Good evening, everybody. Let me see here real quick. I want to find out what we're doing. Hold on a moment. There we go. Make some coffee. Give me one moment. Hey, Grow Tent brother. Welcome. Cheers. Sorry, we were just painting some stuff to some channels. Let's see here. Hell yeah. Huge shout out to them, man. Nonsensical Network, Blake, Wally, all them. Good fucking people, dude. I highly recommend giving them a shout out. Well, checking them out anyway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Get my stuff set up here, and then I will be taking a bong ripper with y'all. Yeah, man. Now with that, and find my remote, things. Hell yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Sorry, trying to look for some shit right now. Alright. Now let me see here, and I get a bowl packages. Hell yeah. Hey, Daniel Barry, welcome as well. Cheers to you, hey. See you are giving me smoke, eye. So, tonight, we gotta look at oh yeah. Sorry about that. I was just turning the light to somebody else's shit, man. Hell yeah. Good by the name of Glick on the Nonsensical Network. Hell yeah. Dude just put up a hell of a stream tonight. Hang on a sec here. Let me put some fresh water in this, huh? It's fresh water in it. Just tasty ribs. Yeah. All right, there we go. That's the water in the frog. Come back over. All right, about that. Just had a couple of things here to get booted up. Hell yeah. Shit, dude. Now, let's pack up a good clean one. Now, a minute. We'll get some music going. There we go. Hell yeah. Now, we are smoking a little bit of something tonight. Limoncello, and I guess we'll do some Gush mints. Starting off tonight with bull beats under the influence. Hey, happy Tuesday, Daniel Barry. Good to see you coming in, brother. Yeah, a minute. Let me get some ground up here. Get some Gush mints in our system, eh? Hell yeah. That's right, about to get into the program. Fuck yeah. Cheers, y'all, and a good evening to everybody, yeah? Hell yeah. Here we go. Gush mints times ice cream cake. Let's fucking get it. Once again, I do appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. We'll get things picking up here, and we'll get on going here with some stuff interesting. I got a little bit of some papers planned. Cheers. Mm-hmm. Good old Dutchman to start us off. Oh, oh, wow. Oh. Yeah. Cough got me. Wow. Holy shit. Ooh. Holy shit. Hey, Remy. Very good to see you tonight, sir. Hell yeah. Just chilling out, getting a couple things done here at the desk. Yes, sir. I hope we're having a good night. I'm just trying to organize my papers. Shit, dude. Just sailing out for a little bit, getting a little bit of desk work done, Yeah. Just wanted to get ourselves at a comfortable spot here. Shit. Here, find somewhere to put that. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. Under research. Continue more tonight on the Kintaro piece. Oh, wow. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. No more. Hell yeah. We are listening to Volbeat's Still Counting. Although it's a Vocaloid cover. Hell yeah. Hopefully with the Vocaloid covers we won't be getting pinged as much. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. And position y'all correctly. Might have to move this thing a little bit. There we go. Where's that? Oh, wonderful. My dibs. Hang on a moment here because we're doing some researching. Wow. I'm getting work done. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Here we go. Perfect. Fucking perfect. A little bit of homework for ourselves, eh? Yeah. Got some Kintaro pieces to level out here. Hell yeah. And earlier, I was working on the other flash work. So, varying things up a little bit. There we go. Get some coffee in our system. Holy shit, dude. I'm feeling it. You know, it's all day today. It's got me a little bit fumbled in my shit tonight, yeah? Need to get out some sizers. See if that'll work. And use this. Perfect. This is, yeah, starts like that. Hell yeah. I'm trying to position this correctly so that we have enough room on the paper to do the whole pose here. Boy, so I might move this up for the midsection because it's awful low on the paper. Hell yeah. There we go. Good stuff. Select about it here. Out. Extend. And that's going to continue extending here. Let's see, we got this. This. Over here. Up. Good. Good. That's going to go wrapping up here. Then this. Come up and make the back. Loop I was talking about earlier. Yeah, man. Mess around with the curvatures, the trajectories, all that good stuff. And see what I can do. Hey! Pierce! Mike, brother! Hoss! How are we, y'all? Good to see everybody. Oh, shit. Buddy.
Yeah.
Buddy. Hell yeah. The hell are we doing? Just sitting here getting my work done.
Silent.
Holy shit. Pleasant surprise. Oh. Goodness, man. Yeah?
Oh God.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
What's
What's
up,
up, brother?
Look at
Yo!
this group from the other night.
Wally, hell yeah. Welcome back, brother.
What's going
What's
on?
going on?
Bastards?
Hey,
Chilling. Chilling. I'll be getting a little bit of work done while token up. I'll have some good vibes with y'all. Shit. Studying more of my papers, and I did this whole kind of midsection flash, but
yeah.
now I have to go back doing reproportionate. So yeah, just getting a little bit of designs down. We'll have some good vibes with y'all.
That's coming along pretty fucking good, man.
I appreciate that very much, Wally,
Yeah.
brother. It's been spinning the brain a little bit. I also have this version of it, which I worked a little bit on the midsection, the pec muscles, and then I'm starting to make the garments too.
I'm gonna be that long.
Oh yeah. Thank y'all, man. I hope y'all having a good night.
I'm having a bad night.
Oh, fuck that, Mike. Let's change that around.
I'm just joking. I never have a bad night.
Oh, my
Don't be
goodness.
joking about bad nights. I'll have to reach to the laptop and slap your ass. Remember, you're only 45 minutes away from me. I'll come find you.
Oh, shit. That goes to what Mike was saying a couple nights ago.
How long
Oh,
you guys been up
shit.
to since I
Yes,
seen you last?
I am not banned. I thought I was going to be banned on Rainbow for an hour, but I'm not.
What'd you do, Hoss?
keeps fluctuating between 11 and 12 minutes.
Oh God, God only knows what he did. Shit, got himself fucking banned.
It's because he likes to walk away from his game when he's waiting to join one.
What do they expect people to do? Stay droned into it?
Damn
So
right.
how Rainbow Six Siege works? If you walk away and you get kicked from a game for inactivity, you get a abandonment charge, and they ban you for abandoning your teammates.
I'm gonna say,
Seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
That's
Rainbow
fucked.
Six is a team player game.
yeah.
I'm gonna say this as politically friendly as I can. That game can suck it.
Like say if you're playing,
Somebody's not good.
say if you're playing, and then you just go take a dump real quick, and you come back,
Right.
banned.
You better
Yeah.
take your
Even if it's like 10, 15 minutes for going to the fucking bathroom?
See?
Yeah.
It's like 2 minutes.
I have a
No
life.
shit.
Yeah,
I have a life.
they give you like 2 minutes to step away from your screen, and if you're not back within the 2 minutes, you're banned.
Yeah, see, I'm not married to them.
Yeah, no, dude, that's just a bunch of bullshit in my opinion on that ordeal.
It's even worse if you're.
That's actually better if you're in ranked,
No, it's not.
because the time's less. It bans you for an hour on standard, and it bans you for like 20 minutes on ranked.
Really?
Y'all see me how long my papers take me, right? Well, I used to play interchanging with my papers. I used to have the game sitting there, even in multiplayer matches. I'd tell them to fuck right off, and I'd have it fucking sitting there going while I was doing my work.
Right.
They would have not liked me then.
Crazy.
Oh, shit, dude. Nah, I'll never get that involved in tech.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy though. I mean, a lot of the newer games, especially when it's team player games. I mean, I get it, but still, that's just kind of fucking lame. That you gotta go use the bathroom, but yet you're gonna get penalized for fucking going to the bathroom.
Mike, did you see this on Rainbow? They added fucking Master Chief.
Really?
I think it's
Yeah, Johnny, you know, it's sick.
no, they don't have a goddamn right. That's what I know. 343 guilty spark, fucking allowed nothing.
And they also added Leon from Resident Evil.
They gotta try. They're trying to make themselves irrelevant by adding these people.
That's they're gonna turn into a.
That's pretty much. Well, that's just like we were talking the last time we were all on about the Mortal Kombat games, where they were adding, Arnold and all that shit.
It's gonna turn into like a. I don't know. It's just gonna turn into like a free in fucking all jumping fucking. I don't know.
Free for all. Yeah, kind of like a free for all. Well, I mean, too, since we're talking like games where they did that. Well, that's like where they did the comp games, like Street Fighter versus DC and all that shit, doing that stuff. I mean, they were trying to bring both sides in, but I think they really dropped the ball when they made that game because they actually left a lot of popular characters out on both sides on that game.
They did.
Capcom's best game franchise is Monster Hunter.
I know it is.
He flew pretty good.
Yosh. Okay, buddy.
Hell yeah. Oh man.
So Haas and Snowman, what have you guys been up to the last couple days?
Tearing up guts and nutting in butts.
Fair enough.
Mind him, Wally. He does that a lot.
That's
Is it mostly in your hands or is it actually on the desk?
Huh?
I said, is it mostly in the hands or on the desk?
On the desk. On the computer.
Whose fault is that, Mike? My God.
Stay out of the doghouse, and you wouldn't have that problem. Trust me, I know. I'm speaking from experience.
Yeah, 3 days.
Oh man, I ain't been, let's say, with somebody in a couple of years now. I've been married to these papers.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, buddy. You know what I mean.
Uh,
Especially with what you're wanting to do, Johnny. You don't need the distractions right now. To be honest with you.
Wally, that's exactly the mindset I adopted too. Shit, brother. Maybe someday when we got, our so-called empire fucking built out, but I'm working towards that now.
You'll get it. You're young enough. You still got a lot of time. You guys do.
Braden, you ever played For Honor?
That right there.
Yeah.
What game was it?
Oh.
What?
What game was it you were talking about?
But it's still
For Honor?
Yeah.
Between factions of the Japanese samurai, the knights, and Vikings, and then a couple more.
Mike, your ass cheeks are clapping.
I'm sitting down. How are they clapping?
I hear wind coming out of somewhere.
It's my fan.
It's probably Haas. It's not Mike. So
yeah, I have a fan. I have a fan going.
I meant he was flapping his gums.
4 more minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah.
Good shit, man. I was waiting for tonight to pick up a little bit. This is it.
Yeah, I've been
Just
home,
a good group of fuckers right here.
Oh. What is that, Wally, sir?
Oh, I was gonna say, I've only been home about not even an hour from work, and then I got a notification on my phone you were live. I'm like, well, I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna jump in the panel tonight. So
you're not upstairs.
Fuck yeah! Very pleasant surprise seeing you, brother. Shit, just making a vibe of it.
Are you guys facing actual people?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, quit running into the walls.
That's fun. That's fun though, man. Especially when you're stoned and you just get going. Oh, like bumper cars with the hallway. Shit.
I might have to take a shit.
I've had me a first cup of coffee for the night too, and it's working amazing.
Yeah. Hell, usually the other night when I was on, you were like 5 cups deep.
Dude, that's part of my problem today, brothers. I catching up a little bit.
Okay.
Oh shit! I also.
Yeah.
Oh, yesterday I also ended up waking up on a fresh day. Today I've actually been up all day.
Really?
Insomnia. I usually am either up for like 4 days straight or a night owl.
Got ya. That happens with insomnia, man. It
Yes,
sucks.
sir.
I got a father-in-law that has it, and it drives him nuts.
Oh, dude. Yeah. It can get fun.
Oh yeah. Well, and it don't help. And with him being damn near 70, and he has it real bad. His problem is, part of his insomnia is he does the 2 or 3 days where he's up all the time, all day, and everything else, and then he'll crash out for like 2 days.
Yep. Wake up and wonder what the hell happened.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, dude.
And it's normally usually on the weekends when that finally happens for him, where he actually finally relaxes and rests.
Yeah, he's watching.
See, if something, let's say, drive me manic. What the fuck? What, motherfucker?
You see this?
Yes.
Yeah.
The dildo is nice.
What the hell?
You can add new ones.
Okay, that's worth
No
interrupting
shit.
for.
Hell yeah. Can you add the glow and the dark one controls on it that they have out there you can get for those?
Probably. Okay, I got a whole. Hold on.
Nice. I can see it. I can see what you got.
Now I'm curious, man.
It's a PS5. What is it? PS5 Pro remote.
Nice, man.
Very
200.
nice.
How much?
200.
Holy shit.
Oh,
What the fuck? What stage are you on, Hoss?
Yeah, I got the PS5 Pro remote.
I am.
That's awesome.
I'm not sure what this map's called, but we're looking for the bombs.
But yeah, I can add paddles on the bottom and shit.
It's called.
Oh, no kidding.
It's called Layer.
So it's pretty much it's a customized damn near what the way you want for $200. Hell yeah, that's sweet.
Like there's this too. Hold on. You can pop this off.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
There's these things. Where they at? Right here. You pop them up, and then you can take the whole thing out.
Oh, sick, dude.
See, MLG made a controller like that. Like the official Major League Gaming company made a controller like that a while back, where it like had fully takeout buttons, analog sticks, the whole panel came off.
Nice.
Yeah, you could adjust like the fuck. I'm trying to remember the motor speeds inside the controller.
Oh, no kidding, dude. That'd be fucking badass.
Oh,
Yeah, like on most certain games where you could slow down the motion of stuff instead of letting it get stupid.
So that and where they had to keep up like wall to wall for major league competitions, people were going really fast paced and it would blow out controllers. Well, for
Right.
this one, it was made to go, let's say, above the speed that would burn out a regular controller.
Let me throw.
No shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So they could just wear the fuck out of the thing and it would do little to no damage.
Nice.
Ah, hell yeah.
Yeah, especially when you're hardcore gaming and stuff, you need something like that instead of the normal controllers where once the buttons they'll either start sticking or they're fucking gone.
So this one prided itself on each one of the buttons actually not only being able to come out, but also on the same regard being very, I don't know, fitted in there specifically where it was a firm press. But because it was loose and you could take it out, that also in the same regard was for the same way of them not getting jammed.
Nice. Yeah, I remember on my Xbox One controller, the original controller, the buttons started sticking real bad where you couldn't get them to release and shit.
So this was out to prevent that problem with the with this same issue.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Had adjustable rates that you could function the buttons at.
And they have a Homelander one.
Yeah.
Pardon me, I'm getting a little bit of work done here at the pads while I'm chilling with y'all.
You're good,
There's
man.
another win in the books.
I'm sitting here yakking and watching Haas play. It's kind of nice being able to sit and shoot shit and watch him playing games.
I love Yang. Yang's my favorite character.
I will say, one thing I enjoy as far as content these two gentlemen bring very well here to the table is when I'm just sitting here doing my work and trying to find, let's say, things to fill up with. These two gentlemen do a very good job.
Yeah, I noticed that the other night being on here, meeting them and everything else. It's awesome. How far you guys got a question, Haas? How far are you upgraded in that game?
I still got like 27 levels to go before I can even play ranked, so I'm still new to the game.
Oh, so you're still green, as they call it, basically on that.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just a rookie.
You're just the bitch, as most gamers would call you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'd be one too if I was still gaming. So I mean, I can't say much.
Yeah, I've been there. Really, I've been there. I've been christened and stuff.
What do you rank at? Is it up by like your friends?
Especially since I took a break from it.
You have to be level. You have to be over level 50 to unlock rank.
Shit, man.
Holy cow, that's a hell of a requirement.
Yeah, man. I will say that's one of the reasons why I took a break is the
UFA.
requirements and level ups for a lot of these games now are ridiculous.
But the thing is, on Call of Duty though, it's like, if I remember right, there wasn't it like level 10, and then you could start really
Behind you, buddy.
like upgrading and everything else.
Well, there's upgrading and then there's prestiging, right?
Right.
So if there's so many upgrades, then you would prestige like fucking once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. So,
It's like
so
every 100 upgrades, you might get lucky and get a half a prestige ordeal on some of the games.
right. And some people were grinding at that game so hard they were prestiging to like level 100, level 50, to where the game had to put a caps lock on it.
Right.
Shit. Yeah. Around that time is when I got out of a lot of games like this. It got too grindcore.
That's when they came out. That was the second Black Ops that they started doing that shit with, when
Yes,
they
sir.
made it full, instead of having
Tossing Ying bomb in
the
there.
zombie as a glitch. It was when they first introduced the whole zombie level where you could just play the zombie stage, and that's when they started capping a lot
Oh,
of
you got
shit.
a
and stuff.
shotgun. You got a shotgun.
Oh, yeah. People started going nuts too because of hacking.
Oh yeah. Well, and it was easy to do on the original Black Ops. That was the thing, though. They made it in that game where it was so easy. You could do so much different glitches, different hacks with it.
They literally, to a borderline, made it on purpose. Like the one
Yeah.
where you're in the menu and you keep rotating the triggers, right? And he snaps out of the chair. And then you go to the computer in the back, and there's a whole list of cheat codes that you enter into that computer. One that unlocks Dead Ops Arcade.
Yeah, well, then it was the unlimited ammo, other than for like the rocket launchers and shit. Any
Yup.
high-powered rifle, machine gun, or anything else, you could have unlimited. Could unlock unlimited ammo.
Yes,
Then
sir.
there was the one that was the biggest bitch that I could never get, and I wanted it so bad, was the unlimited life and health that you could get.
Same.
I always fucked up getting the right sequence down when I was playing it, and I kept screwing it up all the time.
So with this game, there's two different sides of it. There's attackers and defenders. So the attackers have to find and defuse the bomb, and the defenders have to defend them from doing so.
Basically you're pretty much guarding where, so the bombs can actually activate instead of. Okay.
And there's
Johnny, guys, I'll be right back. I've got to use the restroom.
Okay.
All right, Bubba.
Oh, yeah.
there is 38 attackers and 38 defenders, and each individual operator has different skills and different weapons.
So you got basically combined together between attackers and defenders. You got 76 people basically for the game. Okay, I see what it is now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's kind of neat, but at the same time, it's like, damn, that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many you allowed, John? How many are you allowed, Haas, on per team on each side? If you got people playing,
I have 16. No, I have 17 defenders and 17 attackers.
Which side are you on? You're on the attacker side.
Right now, I'm on the defender side.
Huh.
So you're protecting the bombs.
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, that's pretty cool though that you can choose either side like that.
It reminds me of like it almost reminds me of the classic Halo Red versus Blue.
Well, and it also brings you back to the Snake Eater days of the original PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, and PlayStation 2, where you could do that.
When you defend, you gotta go and you gotta reinforce the walls and shit.
Oh, so you're building you're basically building a fortress to protect all the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That's actually pretty cool, man.
Hell yeah.
So you're basically building like a vault.
Yep.
Good stuff.
All right.
You got bomb A right here.
Okay.
And you got bomb B over here.
No shit. So what is it? Basically, you got to take out all the attackers before you can do anything?
I think so. Fuck.
Oh shit!
Rook armor?
Huh.
I am Rook. I'm
I haven't
God.
heard too much about this game.
I haven't either. I mean, I've heard it talk about it, but this is the first time actually seeing it played and getting it explained. It's pretty fucking interesting.
Oh hell yeah!
Also, I like about this
Especially,
game. Another thing I
What's
like,
that?
you can peek around the corners. Like you can lean.
oh hell yeah, you can't do that in most of the other games. You can't even do that in fucking Battlefield.
What's the one that's the one I know that's famous for that? Fuck.
Well, one of the ones that first ever did that I remember for my age group was the 007 GoldenEye for the old Super Nintendo. You used to be able to actually pop around the corners like that when the James Bond. I mean, it wasn't a great looking around the corners, but I mean, it was just enough, except you were still kind of standing sideways, even though it was peeking around the corners, as they said.
Hell yeah!
This one here, you're legit leaning sideways with your gun and everything.
Oh,
Yeah, dude.
Oh, there's two down.
Fuck yeah!
Hey, you're supposed to kill them, not die.
Keep your
Haas is over
KO
here
ratio.
getting his ass blown away.
Oh man. See, I tell you, Wally, brother, it's interesting as far as gameplay goes and content on a night basis. When I'm over here on my end chopping up some bulls, and then over here is the monitor going. It's fun.
Oh yeah. Well, and it's cool because we're getting a combination of you doing that, plus your tattoo artwork, and then you got these guys
Yeah.
gaming, and since I've jumped in these last 2 times, fuck, I've been catching up on the new gaming system out there and some of these newer games. It's kind of pretty cool.
That's some of the things, brother, that I'm hoping to bring to this year as I'm creating this.
here's my setup. Got the PS5 there. Got the studio mic. And then I
Nice,
plan on
dude.
getting a webcam to put right here.
What style webcam you wanting to go with, Bubba?
Probably like something with 4K because I like.
Hell yeah!
Right.
And then eventually I'm gonna get a soundboard so I can fuck with people.
Oh, that'd be fucking. You can look into it and get that with that webcam if you look just right. You can get the combination deal. I know they've had some on Amazon.
Are we on Master Office again?
I gotta say, I gotta correct myself here. A couple of minutes ago, I said what I was creating here. That's not all the way true. This has been a joint effort this whole time. There's been a lot of y'all that have been helping me make this what it is.
Well, not only that, and then with you jumping in on the network and stuff with us on Saturdays helped a lot too. So
I really appreciate y'all having me over there, brother. It's an amazing place.
oh, dude. I got home just in time to catch the end of Glick's House of Music. He actually had a band on from I think it was Ohio tonight from my home state, our home state.
I was recreaming them here in the background.
Dude, they sound fucking good.
They do, yeah. Shit, yeah.
Hmm.
See, I was surprised to find how up and coming they are. Shit, they're doing well.
Yeah. And that's the kind of shit that's the kind of people he brings on Tuesday nights and stuff, man, when he can get them to come on.
Okay.
And then he's got
fucking love
next
it.
Tuesday, I messaged him. Next Tuesday, he's got guests from here on out until damn near the end of next month for Tuesday night.
Fuck
Yeah.
dude.
Here last month, February and some of March, most of the local bands he had was actually out of Texas. He had some
Oh.
Texas bands on there. Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
There was one of them. They're kind of like a metal country band, dude. They got some.
Ooh.
They mixed up some. Dude, they sounded fucking sick, man. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. That sounds like an interesting mix.
Yeah, he's had some pretty cool ones. He had some R&B artists. He's had some hip hop artists, and then of course,
Shit.
then he's had 2 or 3 the women groups on that or become regulars here lately that's been on. Man, they're fucking amazing.
I like how the effect of stuff like that works, right? I heard how well
Yeah.
they were, and then I actually, while I was chilling out there, I kind of did a little bit of research into them as well, and actually ended up checking out some of their stuff.
Yeah, they're not, and it's neat because where he's finding a lot of these, which is weird, and that let alone with like my reptile side with the guys I already have, he's found a lot of these people on Instagram, man, just entering in, searching like local music artists and stuff, and
See,
that's how he's found a lot of them. It's pretty badass.
I I really do applaud that because what it's looks like it's become, it's fucking awesome looking. It's amazing.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm working on 3 or 4 guests for my Thursday night show for the reptile side. Motorsports side, it's without me like going to an event or something like that and doing a live or a recording, it's kind of hard. But I just here lately, I didn't end up doing a show last night. I came home and crashed. I drank a beer and took a shower and went to bed. I was like, "Fuck, I'm tired." And I was supposed to do a show last night, and I'm like, "Nah, I'll wait until next week."
hey,
But
I
yeah,
don't blame it.
the motorsports side is kind of hard getting guests because a lot of my buddies and stuff that I know in the racing community, they're traveling right now and stuff, so it makes it kind of hard to get them to come up on the show and everything. But now
Uh,
my reptile side, shit, man, I've got 4 or 5 of the guys. They may not come up on camera, but they're in my chat. They've been in my chats nonstop. So
I'm gonna be in bed before 2.
right on. Wally, I don't think I got the chance to tell you. I used to breed leopard geckos.
we were talking about that the other night.
Were we?
Yeah. Yep. Because I brought up about me having my bearded dragons and my leopard gecko that I got, and we were talking about like the different colors and everything of the geckos.
Oh yeah. Sorry about
Yep.
that. Memory's a little bit foggy
No.
on me.
Well, no, because you were telling me about we were talking about the snow leopard geckos, the ones that are real snow white, and then you can get some with a nice bright orange mixed into them with the black dots and stuff. Me and you
Yeah.
were sitting there talking about those. I would love to have. I was looking. Well, and I told you about the Dark Knight, which is the all black leopard gecko. I found one on my breeding pair on Morph Market. I wish I had the money for them. For $400, you get the male female ready to breed. The guy was downsizing his adult section because he's replacing it with some of the younger generation. I was like, man, only if I had the money and the space for those, I'd get them and start breeding the Dark Knights and having all black leopard geckos, man. I was like,
They
fuck,
would have
I'd
been
been sick.
beautiful.
Oh, yeah, they're all, and it's neat because they're all black on top and they're almost like a grayish white bottom underneath on some of them. Oh, they're fucking cool. So you ought to check them out sometime.
See, is it like that? Is it kind of like I've seen like a skin purple color hue kind of in some of them? Is it kind of like that?
Yeah, no, it's legit black. It's black as my shirt I'm wearing. Oh yeah. Let me see if I
Oh,
can.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
I've seen ones with traces of that color, but to have that much on it, that's beautiful.
black leopard geckos.
Oh man. See, oh dude, I was kind of,
Hang
I'll
on.
admit, I was kind of a dummy when I was doing it. I didn't realize that
Here, Johnny.
beautiful.
That's an all black with the grayish white belly on him.
That is a beautiful creature.
Check that bad boy out. He's all black.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's known as the black knight leopard gecko. It's dude. I stumbled upon that about I'd say about 10 years ago, and happened to find them and everything else. And I was like, they were selling for about $3,000 for a baby.
Holy
But
fuck.
it took the guy almost 15 years. He said to create that morph.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's some
Let me see
fucking
what.
dedication.
Oh yeah. Well, when you get into that game, I mean, it
Hey,
literally is.
it's like the same concept of how they came up with the smiley faces on the fucking snakes there.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, you go through the different ordeal.
Fly Defender this time.
Trying to find it.
See,
Yeah, the Black Knight actually comes from trying to think what it is. Because here's the sub-adult version. It's like the it's part of the Black Knight gene, but it's mixed with the snow.
I
Where
was
it
gonna
gets that
say,
tan color and stuff.
I think I see perfectly the evening of those jeans. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
See, I
Then
don't know
yeah.
to call one of mine. It was purple, had the purple on the tail. It was yellow with black spots.
Yeah, right here's mine. This is exactly what mine looks at without the black dots on his head. He's that orange with the white and everything on him.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yep, it's a ghost white and yellow leopard gecko. That's the kind I have.
Maybe you can help me out with something, brother. One of the reasons what happened, I read up, they have a long lifespan generally, yes?
Yeah, majority of them do. Yes, they do.
Mine got something funny happening to him. And
Was it like that metabolic bone disease or whatever it is, like a calcium deficiency, or was it what was going on with him, bub?
his head swelled up.
That there is what the fuck virus is that? It's common in leopard geckos, and there really ain't much you can do other than sad part is you once it gets so far you got to euthanize them. Shit, what was that called? Hang on a minute. I there's a name for it.
No worries.
Uh,
But yeah, that's what happened to my male, dude. He for a gecko, his temperament was like a scaly puppy, man. He'd start wagging his tail when you put your hand in the cage. I fucking loved him.
Yeah, when they start swelling the head, that's part of either it's called a metabolic bone disease that they get, or they had a bacterial infection, which is common in the leopard geckos. Because what were you keeping them on? To be honest with you, were they when you were doing them like the substrate and stuff? Like, were you keeping them on certain things, or were you doing paper towels?
That's the other thing I think about. So I was doing sand.
What type of sand's the big question.
Oh, fuck. I don't remember the exact type at this time.
Was it like a pet store reptile sand, or was it like a Walmart kind of sand?
It was like a pet store, PetSmart.
It was that real fine white sand, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There's not a problem with that stuff. Is the bad part the only problem with that? And I found out, and I learned the hard way with my first leopard gecko when I was like 14, 15 years old. You have to do a mixture of like the cocoa husk or the topsoil deal, because what happens is with that sand, and I didn't know this until here like 20 years ago in my 20s, that you mix that with the leopard geckos. If you're going to do that white sand, what it is when they eat their crickets or get into it, or they start kind of like, you know how you see them every now and then tasting with their tongue and stuff. What it's doing is it's causing an impaction in them that won't cause them to go. And I never fucking knew that until like I said, I was in my 20s, and it's like, oh shit. So we got to mix it, or you use
I was always scared of that too.
I got mine on the white sand, but I got a walnut, crushed walnut bedding mixed with mine. I did a light mixture of the sand, and then I put a whole bag. It was, I think, like a 12-ounce bag of that crushed walnut in it, and mixed it. Dude, and you grab a kitty litter scooper when you go to clean it out.
Yep.
So easy and everything else. But yeah, that sand is okay by itself, just depending on what it is. So, but yeah, it'll cause it can cause issues. And like I said, I didn't know that until like 20 years ago. And it's like, well, I know now to mix the stuff and tell anybody that hasn't.
Now I
Jesus.
know
Just
now
use it to
too.
mix. Yeah,
Fuck. Hey,
but you can
fucking you.
But a lot of the breeders I know that do leopard geckos, they'll do the
Well-
tubs and stuff for them, like they do for ball pythons, the racks.
Yeah.
They use paper towels, and they don't have an issue with it.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, and this is guys that's been in the game 20 plus years, and they found it's more easier because then they can track if they ever would happen to bring in a new one. They can see if they got mites. They don't have to worry about them trying to eat like the substrate of any type and stuff.
He's a machine gun too.
But yeah,
I definitely want to check out getting leopard geckos again. I love having them as pets. I fucking love them.
So does Jaeger. He has the 416.
What do you want about Mike?
What?
What?
Bought me a new operator, Johnny. His name's Mastro.
Sorry, Wally.
There's actually, Johnny, just to bring up, if you were ever curious, there's an app you can download. It's called Morph Market. It's connected. Oh, it's connected with all breeders you can do for strictly the United States and Canada, or you can set it up and you can get from Germany and anywhere over in Europe from different breeders of the leopard geckos. I mean, there is, how many is there here? It has 62 categories total of animals you can choose from leopard geckos all the way up to spiders and tarantulas and fish on it now. But it's a free app you can download and set up, and you can go shopping and buy off of people on there. That's where I got 2 of my animals from.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
It's as I call it, as the wife calls my card addiction too, it's my reptile porn. So you got a shopping list on there, and it's like, holy fuck.
Hey, I could understand that one though. Fucking shit, man. Once you get into the reptile thing, it's shit.
Well, but one the thing of it is too is like I've talked on my show. It's a lot of education, a lot of research, and everything else, and a lot of people just it's a cute little animal, and then they'd realize, like a cicada tortoise.
Oh yeah.
Third largest tortoise in the freaking world. Oh, that little $40 baby turns into a fucking 350-pound tortoise that you have to have a half an acre for it to roam on.
And some of them live to be what? Like
over
like
100 years old.
Yeah, you can easily hand that down to your grandchildren.
Yeah, and then some. There's a Galapagos tortoise, which is the largest tortoise in the world, down in Florida, that they estimate is almost 140 years old.
Holy fuck, thing's pushing on 200.
Yeah. Tortoises taken care of can outlive. One of the YouTube channels I follow, the guy the sad part is it passed away. His very first ball python in captivity was 25 years old, and they give it an average of at least 15 to 20 years. And he had it for 25 years before it passed of old age.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Focus for a minute, fellas. I'll be right back. I'm going to zone in.
Hey, Snowman, zone into your game, bud. Don't let Haas fuck you over. Oh.
Yeah, Haas.
You hear that, Haas?
On my team.
Like I said, don't let you fuck him over.
Mike, just stay out of my way when I toss the ying bombs, or you're gonna get
watch where you're
flat.
throwing it. You watch where you're throwing it.
That is fucking great.
I
Get out of his damn way. Move it.
I got 5 ying bombs, and I'm not afraid to use them.
On the bright side, I ain't got to clean off my desk because all the spare weed just went left across it, so I'm good.
Hey, did you find your hash from the other night, Ding Dong?
No.
On the bum.
I was,
You looked for like 20 minutes that night and couldn't even. I was like, man, I'm beginning to wonder if he even found that where he ended up putting it.
Yeah,
I almost forgot about it, Wally, brother. I was about to ask you what hash.
was that mirror? Or was that?
Oh, shit. God. I've been on concentrates tonight. Shit.
Yep.
Oh,
You have a
and
doc too.
actually, I have an event here that I'll be going to. Hopefully, I'll be able to get some footage of. I'm hoping.
Oh no shit!
Hmm.
Where'd you going to?
So, oh, fuck, I gotta remember the name. Uh, it's not a direct hemp
Now,
press, but it's one of the hemp press kind of sponsored events.
yeah, don't shoot it.
No shit.
Mhm.
Oh, that'll be kind of sick, man.
Mm. They're supposed to do some. Fuck, what's going on here? They're supposed to do some like unveilings for some certain strains, for some different stuff coming out in shelves. They tried to do it here a while back, and only problem was they did it at a venue that was not completely licensed. So they got their shit together this year. We checked out the
Good.
venue.
That one.
Yeah. So we're checking that out here.
My thing that scares me about the different strands is I hope they do it naturally and not chemically induced. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I shot
The,
his arm just barely.
the chemical stuff is not good.
And then
Yeah,
you fucking
that's the only
nailed him.
thing that worries me about a lot of this shit
Woo!
now. Where like here in Ohio, it's legal. It just makes you wonder what else they're adding to some of these certain
Yeah, what the
farm.
fuck? Is that I
These
didn't get
farms
any?
are getting it from.
Yeah.
Dude,
See,
I definitely killed
I come to
somebody.
find out, Wally brother, that there's a certain pesticide
What the
that they
fuck?
use that I am actually allergic to.
That's some horse shit.
Really?
Yup, I vomit every time my system even senses that the weed was grown with it.
It
And
is what
come
it
to
is.
find
Yeah.
out, 99% of the time I check the pesticide list. Perhaps it says on there, some of them do. And yup, it's the one that I don't do well with.
No shit.
I swear
I
to
know a
God,
lot
these
of my.
joysticks
I
change your
know a lot of.
gameplay so much.
I know a lot of the guys that I know around
I got the
here.
longer joysticks.
They don't buy nothing
on
here in
my
Ohio.
Chrome
They
remote.
still go to Michigan and get a lot of stuff, and
House
they've
with
never
Amy.
had a problem with it.
Hell yeah. I do it with love, Mike. I do it with love.
He getting pissed off. What'd you do to him, Haas? Did you blow
Time
him
to
up?
shit.
Hey, if he wants, he can unmute himself. I love you, Mike.
Hey, that Coke needs some Jack in it. He's just smiling.
Oh, dude, see, I met Mike here through Haas, and I gotta say, one of the jolliest motherfuckers I've ever come across.
Good. Like I said the other night, from sitting and hanging, man, you got you a couple good dudes that come in here and hang out with you.
Shit, Wally, have you gotten to perhaps see Skull on here yet? He goes by.
Who is it?
He goes by the name Skull Copenhagen.
Michael?
Michael, yes.
Yeah, he's on our. He's on. He's a part of our network. He's our.
Oh my
He's a
god.
stand. Yeah.
Fuck, brother, I'm sorry about that. I totally must have forgot.
Yep. He's part of the. He's one of the other. He's one of our other new. Does a show with Blaze that's on there. They do a show for that Nonsense and Chill on Friday nights.
Fuck yeah, dude. I am
Yep.
so glad some community's been making its way around, man. It's a beautiful thing to hear
Yep.
about.
Oh yeah. Well, and the other thing is like with Blaze and him, they're local stoners, so
Right?
they got some shit in common.
Oh, dude. Uh, shit. My thing with Skull, did I tell you how I even got to even know the guy?
Uh-uh.
This was all the way back when I wasn't even, all I had was a Facebook, which was me just branching out from people that I knew as family and really trusting them to people they introduced me to.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's his name's Michael Copenhager. He's a stand-up comedian, actually here from mine and Mike's Snowman's. He's from Ohio.
I don't know if we're
So
talking about the same guy, Wally.
maybe, because he had two different profiles before. He actually, by our network, he goes by his real name and stuff. So
Big burly kind of guy.
nope,
Long hair.
wrong one. Yep, nope, that's not the one we're talking about.
That's okay, brother. Good shit. Good stuff.
We need to get Haas and Mike. I need to get Haas and Mike come over on a Saturday night and hang out with us on the panel. They'll have a fucking blast.
Oh, dude, hell yeah. Shit.
Yeah. This Saturday nights are. I'll be in the live stream after I get off work, but I won't be hanging out with the guys in person. But they're doing that WrestleMania and the nonsensical nonsense deal open panel Saturday night for WrestleMania this weekend.
Hell yeah.
So, yep.
See, oh man. There is one place I'd like to also give some love to regarding that. Simply she goes by the name Doris Wrestling Channel.
Really? I'll have to
Yes.
check that out.
Well, this lady and her husband here have been running a very good community here. They do panel stuff. So they don't really do like the dropping the link in the comments, but they do panels.
Right. Nice.
I've been up there a couple of times. Good group of people up there.
Oh yeah, it's getting hard to find a decent group of people outside of, like our network and everything else, and
Wally.
it's then magically we get one Saturday night we get this gentleman Johnny Bong that decides he wants to jump in and join us, and now he's part of the family, and now I come and hang out, and hang out and everything else when
Always
I can.
fucking welcome over here. Shit.
Like I said, you're always welcome
man.
over. You're always welcome over on Saturday nights or even in the chat on our other shows. So,
hey, that's one of the reasons, honestly, just one of the reasons why I've been giving y'all some shout out love here, because, communities like that really have a good vibe about them. I'm okay with it, spreading love about that all day long.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
That
Well,
just
and
comes
that's like
naturally.
and then what's funny is there's times here lately when I've been at work and you do your mid-afternoon lives, it's like, damn it, I wish I was off just so I can jump in on the afternoons. But of course, as you see, usually, of course, you see when I get a chance, at least I'll throw in a, hey, what's going on, man, when I get a chance to. So just to let you know, hey, I seen you.
Hey,
Glick's been he's been watching. He just he just so yeah, he's been checking in on you and stuff too when you come on. Yeah, we got the notifications on, so whenever you go live, we all know when you're live. So we try to get into chats when we can.
I will say, I do apologize if right now I'm going through moments where there's a lot of silent time.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm trying to find some things to fill the space, but we're still working on it.
You got to do what you got to do, buddy, especially with what you're doing. A lot of the details, you got to pay attention to details, and sometimes you got to have that quiet time. You know what I mean?
I was going to say, regarding the brain stuff, I've tried to put music on before, and it didn't so much vibe out with it as I go manic from the music, and I can't do that while I'm doing work.
Oh no, not with what you're working on, man. Hell no, you can't do that shit, because that'll throw your game off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it literally turns a productive day into spinning in circles.
You don't need that shit. My thing is like with the music, man. If I want to unwind, or if I'm working on cars or something, or just around the house just chilling, yeah, I'll turn on some music and stuff. But if I'm focused on something, like you do, or just trying to concentrate, I kind of like it where it's quiet. You know, no distractions, no nothing.
See,
But
that,
but
that's what
me,
you
but
do.
me, yeah, it's one of those deals. It's like there's times I've told around the house is like when I'm cleaning and stuff, I'll turn the TV on and because I got a smart TV, so I'll turn YouTube on and hit one of my music like Ryan Upchurch and shit. I'll turn on his playlist and just hit repeat while I'm cleaning and just let it keep going and I'll crank the TV up and listen to it.
Wally, brother, get this shit. I am such a fucking football fanatic, let's say, that even when the off season is, I play reruns that I can find on YouTube.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Huh? I'll play a rerun
What do
game that I
you want,
remember.
Mike?
Dude, this kid on our team just murdered all 5 of the enemy teammates.
By himself?
Yeah.
Fucking slackers. Why didn't you help him? Oh.
Got chosen one.
Why didn't he go outside more?
Why doesn't he go outside more?
Like, I'm sure he don't know what grass looks like.
Probably not if he did, especially if he did that shit all by himself. And
He doesn't know what
he
a
spends
freshly cut
way too much time on the game system.
What?
He's a couch potato. Yeah.
I smelled his sweat through the head. How powerful it was.
Oh, that's sad. The new smell-o-vision.
Oh,
No, he's like that guy's like that Bugs Bunny meat cannon video.
oh my
Oh,
god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Tight little man pussy on you, don't you?
He's probably never left Mama's basement since he left the womb. Oh.
Oh, it stinks. Nice.
he had a basement set up in the womb. What you mean, Wally?
Yeah, true. You got it right, Johnny. He probably does. Like, Mom, I'm coming back home, bringing the gaming system with me.
Amen to it. Shit. Oh, dude.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Caleb.
Goobers.
Son.
I'm gonna get this fucking blonde woman.
Oh, hey, Hoss, I thought of you today, buddy. I thought of you today while I was at my Walmart. I got to have a cookie crumble New York cheesecake style cookie today. I thought of you today. They finally had them in.
What was that?
I don't get that.
Finally.
That thing is just an
Real
overpriced.
quick, I have a question for you guys. So last night I went down to get a cookie, and there was a spider in the cookie box. Should I still eat the cookies?
Yes. They're sealed.
I fucking wouldn't. No, it was inside of it.
Oh, in the cookie package?
Like it was inside the crumble cookie box.
If it wasn't in the package, no.
Well, it was crawling like around the cookies. That's what I mean.
No, actually, I would not have ate that. Did you eat the spider too for some extra protein? I take it.
No.
Nasty motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah, I would have been like, yeah, fuck that, man. I love those cookies, but no, I'm not taking a chance. You might have spiders crawling out of your belly here before long.
I put the cookies I put all the cookies in a bowl and put them in the freezer because I was like, maybe if I put them in the freezer, it'll freeze the eggs if they're laid out.
Hey, it may not have been. It may have been just one of those things that it was just passing by, and you happened to be the lucky contestant to see it.
oh shit.
It's like, oh look, I may get a new home. I'm gonna go home with Haas. He's buying the cookies. I'm gonna go home with him.
I wonder how many times they've had it happen.
Yeah,
There's no.
my question is, what kind of convenience store is it?
Oh no, it was from Crumble. The cookies were from Crumble.
Literally from Crumble.
Sit.
That's scary.
Did you die?
I was gonna say, they do like delivery stuff, don't they? Like mass delivery.
Yeah. You can only get them in with the cookie with those cookies. The only way without getting them ordering them like that is like big chains like Kroger's and Walmart usually can carry them.
Boon to the papa. Yeah, I watched the. Oh yeah, I think I told you guys this the other day. I watched a damn good movie.
Yeah, you were telling me about that.
Yeah,
You still going? You still going Friday to see that new movie this Friday?
I'll probably go Monday because it's cheaper. But Friday night, I'm gonna go to the drive-ins because they're opening back up.
What's coming out Friday?
Sinners.
Yeah, I might go see that. That looks good as fuck.
Need to drive down on 30 to go to the drive-in movie theater, Snowman. They're getting ready to open back up there on 30. Just outside of Mansfield.
Oh, they got me.
Dude, hell yeah.
Window and up.
To the window, to the kitchen. I put hot sauce on my chicken.
To the window, to the wall, till the sweat runs down my balls. Doesn't make the females go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Motherfucker.
What happened there, fellas?
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy, indeed.
Yeah, that kid didn't have a chance, though. He was getting double-sided.
What time is it, buddy? I have to be in bed before 2 because I got a procedure tomorrow.
Oh,
Go bedroom again?
hi. Just taking a moment to actually do a little bit of my papers.
They're putting a needle this big in my spine tomorrow.
Oh.
That's
What the hell
scary.
you haven't done?
I'm getting a steroid injection.
Oh,
Yeah.
On the weekends.
What about a porn star on the weekends?
I said, why does Rook look like he's a porn star on the weekends?
Oh.
Jesus. For all the right reasons.
Church.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, sometimes.
All the time.
Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, my goodness.
When they turn the lights down.
Oh, my God.
In my booty.
Oh, my.
Yeah, motherfucker, got you. Got
Yeah.
you with my drones. Yeah.
I would get to see Crew Toys come out. Oh.
Now we have drones.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at this
my.
drone. I bet you they're
I got bulletproof cameras set up.
Just a little bit here. I'll be able to show you all a little bit of progress in my work. Hell yeah.
Oh shit, they're all right here.
Where they at?
I'm Stephanie McMahon, and
Oh, shit. I fucked up a little bit on that.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ying bombs.
Goodness. Yeah, I really need to organize shit. It's getting kind of out of hand.
No way, dude. That was a straight fucking headshot.
What is your issue, sir? Yep, way to
You
put
just
him in the
die
rubber
again?
room. He needs to go into the rubber room for a little while.
Ain't no way. Pussies.
They locked him in a rubber.
More than a fucking.
They locked him in a rubber room. A rubber room? A rubber room filled with rats.
We're gonna see Haas's rubber room when I'm done.
Did y'all ever see that? It's fucking these military dudes, and after he's like,
buddy, hope you're fine. You're
"Motherfucker. Are you good?
What?
What?
Huh?
Motherfucker. Like, you're
What is that kid doing? Dude was just sitting there with a thumb up his fucking ass.
What?
Does that surprise you any?
It baffles me how stupid people can be.
Welcome to the 21st century.
was gonna
There's
say.
a lot of them. There's a lot of them out there anymore, man.
There
Welcome
is.
welcome to the Wong Dong Tiger.
Oh
Yeah, pretty much.
my!
And it's only fucking getting worse.
Oh, ain't that the fucking truth?
Down now, down now.
It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be so much fun.
Here you guys go. This would definitely be the stoner food to have. It's
Yo.
called Fruity Pebbles Tacos.
Real
What?
quick. Do you guys are y'all fans of Bohemian Rhapsody?
Maybe.
Never really got into it.
Like Freddie Mercury?
Not really.
He's the dude that. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Johnny, he died of AIDS.
I didn't want to be the one, Hoss. So I gave that job to you.
He was butt chugging, Mike says.
Oh, my goodness.
Booty chugging wiener.
The views and opinions of this station do not always reflect its host. Oh,
Viewer discretion. If you get into your feelings, bye-bye.
right?
But,
Right? There will be some blunt things said.
Benson Boone did a tribute, and he dressed up like Freddie Mercury,
Oh,
and he had Freddie's band come up on the stage for
my
the
God.
Coachella.
Oh.
And,
I was about to ask a very obscene question.
We may have an obscene answer for you. Better watch it with this group. It
Did
might get you.
everybody give each other hits?
Do what?
I said, did everybody end up giving each other AIDS? Oh my God.
We're just all contagious. It's just rubbing off on each other. It'll be all good. We got Snowman with the white painted desk. Then you got Haas up there with his painted nose, and then you got me with my painted desk. I mean, what more could you ask for? I mean,
Oh, dude, my fucking shit's a mess over here. I got shit all over the fucking place. Although I did get one step further. I got far enough where I contained all the weed inside of one box.
yeah, that's a lot more than what you were doing the other night when we were on here, fucking scattering around, chasing it down.
Oh man, that's kind of what also happened this afternoon, except for I finally got everything collected.
Because the other night when we were on here, how you were up from one table to the next, over to this one, over to that one. You're like, damn it, I can't keep all this shit straight right at the moment. I'm having one of those nights, and I'm like, it's okay, Johnny. It'll all come together, bud.
Oh man, I can have all my shit, literally everything, somehow crammed onto this desk, and it gets nightmarish.
Oh yeah. Well, that's like you put certain things in certain areas, and then you go to find it, and you forgot you moved it after 2 days later of looking, and then it's like, oh, there's the new spot I put it. Finally, you find it 48 hours later. It's like, oh shit, there's where it went.
Precisely. And with all these pens, that is a nightmare.
Oh, I could only imagine, especially the different style pens in the end. You know, with the different tips, different, just ink wise you use.
The thing is, the only indicator that they're different, Wally brother, is that they have a different number on the cap. Other than that, they all look the same.
Really? So if you say you lose your number one pen and it gets mixed in with, say, the number wore off of it, you're like, fuck, which one is it?
Precisely. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 of those pens.
Only 35? You need about 35 more.
36, 37, my bad, 38.
Well, you need about 38 more of them so you can get them all mixed together.
Holy shit. I did.
Talk about making your brain work overtime with that many more.
Oh, that's the reason why all of those, as much as they all look the same, are all separated into these caddies by compartment.
Oh, so
Because
you
they're
got them in their own little different groups together. Okay, I
by
gotcha.
number. All the same numbers are with all the same numbers.
Hell yeah, man, that works.
Oh, dude. When they were all in one bin together, it was a nightmare trying to find the one I needed.
What the hell? You guys are antisocial assholes. Unmute yourselves.
I know. Right? Just fucking bucking off in the bushes. Fucking.
Antisocials. Fucking
Potty.
video game junkies.
Yeah.
Easy, Mike. You look constipated concentrating there, bud.
Question
He's
is,
really he's fucking really focused this time around.
oh, I didn't say. Thing is, what the hell's making him fucking concentrate that hard? I wonder.
Bitch.
Well, the last two matches he had, he fucking got headshot within like 30 seconds of playing.
Yeah.
He got ambushed.
Oh,
Then
fuck
you got. I still say Haas did it. That's why. Yeah, I'm blaming you. You did it. He got too close and got in your way. So you're like, well, guess what? I'm gonna fix his fucking ass.
Tis the way it's the words are hard. Tis the way of the successor.
See, you do fit in on the channel with us. You just used one of our Glick's favorite lines. Words are hard.
Oh man. See, oh, the brainy shit, brother, as far as that shit goes, I do that probably a million times a day.
I think we all do, especially the ones that really want to concentrate on shit, man. It happens to the best of us. I'm guilty of it myself.
Well, I say it that way because, let's say, I've thought about it from that point of perspective right there, but then people are like, dude, what's wrong with you? Why don't you have your shit together? Well, okay, that's where I might mention because my Ted's slow.
Right. Well, that's like today at work. I knew what the customer wanted looking for the parts. And I'm like, I admitted it right in front of him. I was like, yeah, I had a dumbass moment. I'm like, I knew what you were talking about, but I couldn't type it into the computer until about 30 seconds of going, duh.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
one of those moments. I was like, holy shit, what am I doing? I knew exactly what they wanted. And I just had my brain just like shut off and went blank for a minute.
Yep. It's like, no, we're not doing this right now. We'll figure it out here in a minute. No, we need to figure it out now.
Yeah, what was cool, it was a cool customer. He started laughing. He goes, "Oh yeah, don't feel bad." He goes, "I almost forgot when I come in here to tell you what I was getting." I'm like, "Good, I don't feel so bad then."
See, I feel that one. It's like, okay, you know what? It is.
I was like, we're good, we're even.
Well, yeah, sure, dude. People like that speak volumes to me, especially when, like you just said, it ends that way. It's like, you know what? Thank you so fucking much. You've made my day a million times easier.
Well, I've been in customer service for a long time, and I'll tell you what, some of my best people I ever met besides working a gas station on third shift has been working at the parts store that I'm at now, and I've met some pretty damn cool people. But I've also met some complete fucking morons too that shouldn't be allowed to touch cars, but they tried to.
I feel that. No, see, it's with the good comes the bad, and with some of these, the bad is like you are one goofy motherfucker.
Have you all ever heard of the company Shark Web?
Yes.
So Shark Web made a game that Blood Hunt game, and they said that it's cross-platform, right? But it's only cross-platform to a certain extent. You can have a chance of getting in the same lobby as a PC player, but you cannot like invite them to your game.
So, in other words,
So what's the point of? So what the hell's the point of the crossover if you can't do both sides? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it sounds like they did the cross platform for just the exclusive effect of widening their multiplayer platform.
Right, but still though, you figure even doing that, Johnny, that if you're going to do that and have that multiplayer platform, you should be able to invite. It doesn't matter what the fuck you're on.
Oh,
You should still be able to, like Haas was saying, you should be able to go and say, hey, oh, there's a PC guy waiting to play but doesn't have nobody. Let's invite him, and you're not allowed. That's
no,
kind of contradicting, really, of what they're selling. You know what I mean? It's like
that
false
I don't disagree
advertisement.
with at all. Yes, it is.
it's false
I'd
advertisement.
be,
It is.
bigger than shit, man. But it's probably one of those deals too. It's like that real fine. You got to break fine print. You got to break the magnifying glass to read. Just
No.
their little claws in it. Oh yeah, there it is. It says no invitation to certain people.
Dude, that exact thing has happened on multiple games that I played on.
That's happened on not only gaming. That's just on a lot of shit out there. I mean,
Platforms
on
in general,
certain
yeah.
products, everything. Yeah.
It's coming to a weird point with shit like that.
Mike,
It's called politics.
Yeah.
you know how much this couch is, bro?
Oh, dude, that is fucking sick.
What the fuck? The fucking gorilla card.
Yeah. You know how much that
Dude,
couch? You know how much Gorilla Couch costs?
No.
What?
Like $4,000.
That's retarded.
For that damn couch?
It is.
That's freaking insane.
You can get one on the Walmart website in any color for $4,000.
Dude, it's crazy. Actually, my speaking of the Walmart website, my cousin, we're working on one of his off-road trucks that he's doing for tough truck racing. He went on to Walmart.com. One of his drivers at his work told him he bought a brand new set of Hedeman Shorty drag race headers for his motor on Walmart.com for $125 that you pay almost $300 for through a racing performance shop place.
Whoa.
I got looking on there. It is crazy the shit they sell on Walmart.com that you wouldn't think they would be carrying.
I guess so.
They've got top of the line like tattoo guns, high class reptile cages and shit.
They just don't carry it in the stores. You just gotta. They
you
have
just
it
go
all
on
in
there and get it.
They
Yeah.
have it in their online warehouse.
Yeah.
Yep. It's basically the Walmart's version of Amazon.
That's so
And
cool.
I mean, they carry a lot of name brand, high dollar stuff that you can get for half the cost because you're buying direct from them.
On the website,
So
they do a lot of deals a lot. So like sometimes like you would have like something that's in the store for like $400, but it's on the website for like $300 or $200.
Yeah, like their Black Friday deals. Like in store, I've seen where they're 65-inch like smart TVs and shit. The Vizos. Hell, you go on the website. The Black Friday deals like $500 for it. My sister-in-law and brother-in-law got one year when they did that. Hell, they went on the website, got it for $250 brand new, delivered to their house.
Dude.
What's the matter, Mike? You look a little lost over there, bud. You're being quiet tonight.
I move my stuff on here.
Oh shit.
I've been wanting to get a class ring, but I wear a size 15 ring.
How far they go up on that?
I got on this site that allows you to customize your class ring the way you want it.
Right.
and I put everything on there. And I put like gold plating and shit. And it would cost me like $900 for the ring.
You want that bling bling?
Hell yeah.
What are you trying to do? Get a Super Bowl ring for a class ring there, bud, or what? They're like, check out my
Listen.
class ring.
I know a guy that is in like the pawn business.
Yeah.
And he actually he got the actual price of what it costs to make each Super Bowl ring.
Oh, every year that they do that shit?
Every year they spend. So there's 53 players on a team roster, right?
Not including the coaches, the ball boy, the water person. Yeah, all that shit too.
Yeah.
Each ring costs $75,000.
I gotta do some math here.
I wish I had that on my hand.
That's $4 million just for the players alone. That's not including the coaches and everybody else. And just fucking rings. $4 million.
Caleb,
What's up?
they have a Morty outfit.
And the Rick too. They have Rick on this game too.
No shit. Rick and Morty? The skins and everything? Oh, hell yeah. I fucking love that show.
Rick, he has his fucking mouth open and his tongue hanging out.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
The Homelander one.
I don't know. Here, look.
I'll be damned. Dude, that's fucking sick.
Oh, God.
All right, fellas. Lock-in time.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Concentration time. Don't disturb the peace.
Oh, dude. I feel that I'm just sitting here getting more work hammered out here to show y'all too.
I got 26 more levels to go.
Sometimes.
You're slacking, rookie. Come on. Get with the program.
I was gonna say we've been on this shit since Super Mario days with the levels. Come on now.
Yeah, but
Yeah, then when they brought for the what the fuck was it? Oh, the Nintendo Wii, when they brought Mario World back out, they had 20 fucking like 30 different levels you could play instead of the normal 8 worlds.
Yeah. Oh, dude. See.
Mario Kart was just as bad for the Super Nintendo when they had it. How high on levels you could go.
Oh, I'll agree. That game tried to break the mold with like literally almost breaking your console with like levels.
Yeah, but I fucking loved that. Was one of my favorite games to play.
Same here. Always.
I want to get that game Repo.
Always gonna be a classic. What game?
It's called
What,
Repo.
the Repo game?
Yeah, you and a few of your friends get to play as these little garbage people, and you have to run away from like these giant creatures that fucking kill you.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like it'd be pretty interesting.
Hell yeah. Good stuff.
Now they're both concentrating. This is scary.
Oh, dude. I can't wait to show you what I got working on tonight, man. As far as my end, shit.
This one little garbage person on there was like, he was sitting there and the enemy was coming to get him, and he's like, I love her.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Oh, shit, dude. Hell
Crazy.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. See. Oh, shit, indeed. That's gonna fuck up work production a little bit. Where did that giant ass eraser go?
Uh-oh, Johnny's on the hunt again.
Oh man. If I'm not trying to figure out line work, I am looking for stuff to figure out line work with. Oh shit. We're losing something. Ah, bingo. Yeah. It's weird efficiency adding up where
Oh,
let's
yeah.
say trying to fuck with this and take more seconds and more kind of brain skill to really zero in on it. This thing you just swipe over mistakes and you keep going.
What are you doing? Working on some shading or just some more more detail?
More detail line work. I'm trying to get all these little bends and contortions down
Okay.
while keeping
Is it
proportion to the thing. Yeah.
keep it trying to keep it all in line and everything else?
Oh yeah.
Well, of course you picked one of the fucking hardest damn things to when it comes to lines and contortion stuff to actually study. I mean, you didn't pick something simple.
For real on that, brother. And I think that's kind of the reason why I chose it. I was like, okay, this is gonna be a challenge. This is gonna be a challenge if I ever saw one.
Yep, challenging yourself, especially when you're messing with the Japanese folklore and the Chinese folklore tattoo stuff. I mean, there's a lot of people just think there's on certain things that it's simplified, but yeah, when you get into the old school with the koi, the samurai side of it, there's a
Yeah.
lot of detail and stuff you got to go into on that shit, man.
And then there's symbolism detail, which actually, how do I say, conveys itself. You actually have to get, well, like you just said, you have to get those proportions correct. If something looks out of proportion to something else, it's going to be called out for. Like, no, that and folklore telling that
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
that side.
fuck yeah. Especially with the Japanese symbols. I mean, that you gotta be like pristine with that stuff, dude.
Oh, with kanji, yes. Which some dude actually there's a piece on one of the channels I follow as far as trying to learn from. I think I mentioned this channel recently. It's called Bunchin Ren. The guy that does his stuff on this goes by the name Horigo. Uh
Really?
yes, this guy has amazing work and he just now took an apprentice in and is trying to teach this guy. There's this one piece where it's kanji across this dude's back and then forearm,
Yeah.
but well, down to the shoulder and then forearm. But it's done in a way where it's literally mimicking airbrush.
No shit.
All the
Hmm.
strokes and what he did was he actually not airbrush, my bad, brush stroke.
I'm listening.
He actually brush stroked it in the proper kanji ways
Downstairs.
on the back, and then how that ink was, he set it with the temporary techniques and the tattoo needle.
Interesting.
Hell yeah. So he actually swiped the kanji with the paintbrush on the dude's back and forearm. Oh, dude, it turned out to be an amazingly beautiful piece. Yeah, he's got an apprentice on him right now who is pretty much just doing what I've read up on as far as starting out, helping with supplies, making sure that, everything's done for the person doing who they learn from, while they're getting their stuff done and while they're, getting their supplies together and doing all those things to help really studying the work.
Yeah, when you get into that style, especially with the airbrushing, because that's kind of almost like copying what they did back during the samurai centuries and stuff,
Hmm?
where it was almost literally they were ahead of their time when it came to the samurai tattoos and stuff because it looks like it was just brushed on them when they did them.
Yes, sir. A lot of those shading techniques and segmenting of, let's say, a whole cascade in the background that is segmented by these overlapping sections, but those overlapping sections are symmetrical, like perfectly.
Yeah.
That is one thing that I am still trying to figure out. And as far as what's going on up here, it's frustrating me a little bit because some days I click with that and that concept just flows right along.
I'll tell
And
you
other days,
what, as honestly, you're into that. Look online and look at the triad tattoos that they do for the Chinese triad and shit, man. Those back pieces they do, you'll be blown away by just. I mean, I get it being like the Chinese mafia deal, but their fucking pieces that they do for their certain people in that group are the details. Oh my god, is
that's what I'm learning.
insane. Yeah, they're
That's
fucking
what I'm studying.
insane.
That's exactly what I'm studying. That whole tattoo world form.
Chinese triad tattoos.
The Irizumi, the Teburi, the Wubbery. Yes, sir. Now, have you seen the ones where they're segmented in the background with the dark sections?
You mean like that?
Kind of, yes. How those different techniques are used to kind of break up the dark.
Yeah, right here is actually what you're talking about, where they actually add the color to the darks.
And then use the actual contrast with white lines to actually break all that up. That's what I'm studying right now.
Yep, that's what it is right there on that one. Exactly what you're doing.
That is exactly what I'm studying, and all the mythology and folklore that goes with.
Yep. That is this one here. I didn't realize it when I looked it up. This is the Chinese warrior temple back piece for the triad members. When you get it colored, yeah, it even says it down there. It's the Chinese temple.
So there's a name for that dragon.
I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I had it here and I just closed out of it.
Right?
Dumbass. I had a dumbass moment.
Oh, no worries. I have those on a daily basis, brother.
Then this one, this is sick. This is the chronic version of the dragon that a guy did. I just looked it up. That's done all in the black with the white.
Love it. See, I was gonna say it's starting to kind of widen out. Let's just say when I was first learning this, I learned the foundations of it, but I was misunderstood in the fact that I thought it still flowed that way today. This tattoo form is actually a lot more creatively, let's say, accepted today.
Oops. Hang on.
No worries, brother.
Where's it at?
I'm spectating a guy and his name's Follow Jesus 875.
Oh.
That one dragon I showed you is called the Black Lagoon Dragon. It's a warrior dragon tattoo for the triad.
Hang on, I'm gonna look that up. Hell yeah. Black.
Then here's the Yakuza, the Japanese triads. A lot of their shit, man. Dude, look at the contrast of the lines and everything done.
That stuff, Wally Brothers, the Japanese stuff, that's exactly what I'm doing. The whole line style work and segmenting.
Yeah.
So when it comes,
here's you the black and white done up of the back piece.
yes. See how they segmented those sections with grayscale and black, then some parts just white and white. That's what I'm trying to practice.
What cracks me up with these tattoos when you look us in, did the person that got these pictures, did they end up dying, getting killed off after they were done? Because those are sacred tattoos that not supposed to be shared.
See, that's the thing. Well,
that makes you, especially with the Japanese, with the Yakuza, that is a very sacred. You get one that's supposed to be a very ancient time, but of course, like you said, times has changed. They're wanting to show it off. But
So,
back in the ancient times, you would have got killed over showing your
yeah,
piece off.
that was the very feudal history of it. During the samurais, they got style pieces like that done all over them that depicted a story, and it was outlawed.
Yeah,
So they had to cover
yeah,
it up.
all their kills, all their missions, they were all told in that. And it's crazy to look up the history of that shit. All the tattoos on these people, it was actually their life story that you was done in artwork for that. And I'm like, dude, that is sick.
It really is, brother. That's the aspects that I'm studying of it right now. Those tellings and those retellings of what the symbol, right down to the symbolisms of the line work, what it really means.
Yeah. Yep. Like the white line was the outlining of certain tattoos and stuff were trying to be at peace, but at the same time it showed the warriorism of the person that had it. They broke what they called their peace to cross over to be a warrior for the for either the triad or for the Japanese triad. And that's what that white outline symbols usually on a lot of, especially if it's not colored art. I never knew this shit until a guy here in my town has a tattoo shop. He's big into the Chinese and Japanese folklore artwork, and he explained to me that's what a lot of that stuff is. And I started doing research a long time ago, and I'm like, damn, that's pretty cool.
That is fucking cool. That's a
Basically, you
tidbit of
started like
knowledge right
me,
there.
like you and me. Say we were born into the, a member of the family.
Mhm.
You actually started with the outline of the white as your inner piece, and as you progress through, you got more of it done to the point where you had like the full dragon or the full samurai face or whatever, depending on your ranking within these triads. I was like, dude, that's kind of crazy though.
See,
So every time you got a kill, the symbol red of whatever was part of your tattoo actually materializes how many people you've actually killed or murder missions that you went on.
shit. I
Yeah,
only know a little bit about that very aspect right there. You just explained sounds like the full of it. Hell yeah.
yeah. So there's a light, and then two. The other thing is certain dragons that are done are actually part of the family tree. So it's like if you do the family tree on your father's side, like we would do here in the States, of go back to our ancestors. Well, their thing is doing the artwork of the dragon and everything else, which symbolizes the families. And if you see usually the two-headed, from what I've seen and looked up, you have your mother's side of it, and then you have your father's side, and that's why a lot of them have the chess pieces done where you see the dragons facing each other.
Oh
It's both
shit.
sides. It's both sides. It's your parents, your heritage from both sides of your family.
See, what I've learned about that so far, let's say the aspect that I learned about it or began to, was let's say the front of the oh fuck, I gotta remember the term here. It was pretty much supposed to look like a kimono, the way that the bars came down over the chest.
Yep.
And then both sides, like you said, there would kind of have one side telling one side of the story while the other side was completely themed in the other side of the story.
Yep. And some of it's either the families or it's your journey of good and evil. If you had the dragon on some of them, like the Japanese yakuza, the dragon, if it had the red eyes, you were an assassin. The blue eyes or the green was your beginning journey of becoming the assassin in the triad.
Once again, something I've heard a little bit about. Because I,
Dude,
for a little bit, I was
it's
curious about the color indications.
it's amazing. I love history, and I love that aspect because I like martial arts, I like the stuff like that. So with the samurai stories and how the triads became, how they all tied in together. The triads started with samurais that basically broke off.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like we did, kind of like the Civil War here, where you had the South and the North.
Right.
Well, the triads became technically the evil of the two.
Got you. Those are deflecting from the code of law, pretty much.
Yeah, they went basically what you call rogue is what they did. But what's scary is a lot of people don't realize there's a lot of triads members that are part of the parliaments and shit of like China and
Yeah.
Japan that are pulling strings, and a lot of people don't realize that.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Just like back here in the States, you had the mafia running
Yeah.
basically the country back in the day.
I was gonna say it's pretty much its own way of working, just with very similar labels.
Yeah. Yep.
Shit. I fucking
But
love
yeah,
shit like this.
but the history of the triads, it's so interesting. It's so
It
dark,
is.
but it also the artwork, the pieces, like I was showing you. It's just amazing how far it goes back on that side over there in China and Japan that nobody really thinks about it unless you're into that stuff.
See, what I'm wondering, like the genuine questions, let's say from the information that I've already learned, is yeah, sure. Nowadays we have like the tattoo gun and all that like makes the outlines, but kind of plan out that process back when there was the straight just tapering needle
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
tattoo.
what's funny is in Hawaii for a lot of the Samoan tattoos, they still do the old like chisel with ink on it to put in the Samoan tattoos done. It's
Yeah,
not done by a gun.
I've heard the huge symbolism behind that is the piece and why it covers so much dark is and the process on why it's everything about it pretty much is a
Yep.
testament to willpower. You can sit through the pain, all your body being covered in dark work and the sword being pulled.
And it's also that with the Samoans, it's a family. It's a fair technically the family heirloom passed down by getting these the basically what I call tribal tattoos done.
Yes. Everything about
So
getting that ink into your skin, every single aspect about it has symbolism.
yep. They said it. The Rock when he did his finally got his family crest and everything done. He said it took him a total of 82 hours to complete that. The only bad part is he had it done by a tattoo gun. That's the only part I do not appreciate of. I get he did it and wanted it done quicker, but yeah, he would have had to go back home, find basically the artist to do, and because every family has their own individual artist to do the certain Samoan tattoos back in Hawaii.
Yeah. It's a traditionally handed down thing. It's heirloom.
Did you get off, Caleb?
But yeah. Oh my God, we actually got both their undivided attention now.
Yeah,
Holy
you
shit,
do,
look out,
For fucking one.
world.
See, no, the strategy is you just gotta start out yapping them, and then eventually they're like, "What the fuck, this motherfucker?" And then we get their
Well,
fucking attention.
You think you
well,
could out?
I
Guess
Yeah.
you know what's funny, Johnny?
What?
you looked in the mirror? Oh.
Yeah. What?
I'm gonna pull James Otto already.
Oh, don't pull
Uh-oh.
it, James.
Oh, bye.
No. I know what the fuck you did. Fuck that,
Hey,
dude.
buddy. It's-
What the fuck that? See what you've done now? Now, since you want to do that, Wally gets to have your spot, you fuck.
That's fine. I feel special tonight. I'm second.
Fuck
I'm
it.
I'm second on the panel.
Fuck you, fucking goober. Oh, shit.
But yeah, man, if you
Oh.
get a chance, Johnny, you need to definitely dig into more to tie in some more of that stuff, digging in on like Google or something about those with what you're studying, and it'll bring. Usually, there's so much out there with that though, like you were saying. How much of it's true without legit going? Oh,
So,
look, Disney Plus.
what
Somebody's got a Roku controller.
the fuck? What the fuck is this shit?
I'm about to watch the season finale of Daredevil Born Again.
He's a fucking Disney
I've already
film.
seen it all.
Well, you know what? I have one question for you.
I might have an answer, depending on what the question is.
Is there any Frank or no?
Yes.
What the shit?
That's all I needed to know.
I'll just tell you right now. My personal opinion is this actually this version of the Daredevil they should have done to begin with when they first did it. It actually gives the true origin of how Kingpin became Kingpin.
What?
That's one thing I fucking love about this new one. But yes, you do get to see Mr. Frank Castle in it. And it blew my mind on actually when you get to it and see it, it'll floor you.
Hey, Johnny,
Oh, yeah, what's up?
you have Netflix?
Yes.
Have you watched the new Devil May Cry anime?
Not yet.
Dude, that is sick as fuck, man.
Oh,
Badass.
That is fucking badass.
I told
No,
Caleb he needs to
question.
watch it.
Question: Did
give it a
they
check out, y'all.
is the storyline that they're taking for the anime? Is it Devil May Cry 1 Dante or Devil May Cry 5
Yeah.
Dante?
It's Devil May Cry 1. It starts out from the beginning.
Okay.
Yes.
And
It's basically like a reboot, but with I think personally they cover more of the first version of it in a way.
dude,
But
it is so
ties-
gory.
Oh fuck yes it is.
It's nuts.
But it
People
is so
get
good.
chopped
It's
off,
so
stabbed.
good.
The reason I asked
Oh,
is
yeah.
because, Dante kind of turned into a bitch after like Devil May Cry 3.
You talking about? Never
It
been.
actually no, it actually this one when you watch it, it actually brings out more of what Dante really was that we didn't get to see
yeah.
in the other. You get to see his true potential, really. I think personally, you actually get to see Dante what they kind of handcuffed in the others.
Oh, shit.
Before they made
But yes,
oh, go ahead.
But yes, the fucking gore and everything else in it, man, is right down detailed to you can see the bones from the neck severed.
It's bad. Pretty cool.
Before they made the show, they were planning on doing a live action Devil May Cry with Keanu Reeves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he ended up doing a fucking another John Wick when it ended up becoming after they talked to him about it.
Yeah.
He did the fourth John Wick movie was in production and then he backed out of it.
Don't
That would
worry.
have been sick.
They'll end up doing it.
Yeah, but they're not going to use Keanu Reeves though. That's the only shitty part.
Yeah.
All right. Keanu's a good actor, but they can find somebody too.
Yo, did you see
Oh,
what
I know they can.
They just announced John Wick 5.
Yes, it actually comes out in October.
What?
To theaters. It's already been in production. It's done, wrapped up, and they're
That's not
just
the one
waiting
with
on the release.
No.
Thank God.
No.
I ain't watching that stupid shit.
This is where, from what I was reading, John Wick is officially done. He ends up actually getting killed off in this one permanently.
So he's not dead from the fourth.
No, hell no.
You serious? That dude's been shot more than that and lived.
Dude, the motherfucker was damn near cut in half in the fourth movie, and still, that last scene in that movie, actually, if you watch the extended version, after the end credits, they actually stand back on Keanu Reeves in it where he's back trying to get up off the ground.
Hmm.
So that grave was fake.
Yep.
Huh.
Just like Frank
I knew
Castle's grave.
Oh, shit.
I knew my boy wasn't dead.
But
Oh,
here's
shit.
the thing. The only bad part from what I was reading in 5, they're bringing back 3 characters from the second and third movie that he killed off. It's kind of it's going to start out back when they first originally got together. It's going to kind of tie everything and then go into it's going to be almost a 3-hour fucking movie, and it ties back his history with some of the major characters from like the first 3 John Wicks.
Fuck.
The ones he ends up, the main villains and shit that he ends up killing and everything in those movies. It ties into where they were actually, from what I was reading online, they were actually an elite group together at one time before all this shit happened.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, I'm excited for it. I'm just not excited to see him kill off a fucking kick-ass movie series. But they drug it out a little too fucking long.
They need to do that with
Oh,
Fast.
dude.
They are doing that with
Dude,
Fast and Furious.
I'm sorry.
What,
Fast
after the
and
16th
Furious
movie?
died. They died after the 4th one. I
Yeah.
quit watching Fast and the Furious when they got away from what that fucking series was meant about, was the cars and
Yeah.
the fucking people, and then they went into let's be superheroes. No, you motherfuckers, that's not what
Let's
this
take
was
a
about.
car and launch it into space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Or let's take a Dodge Charger and launch it off of a cliff and watch it still keep together.
Right?
no,
You know,
like the recent one where what is it? Him and
John
Dominic
Cena.
Foley hit that bridge and it fucking wraps around the axle just right and they swing over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
That
get
ain't gonna
the
happen in
fuck
fucking
out
real
of-
life.
And
Yeah.
then at the end where they're
Yeah,
fucking, they had that
but
dam,
me personally, yeah.
and they had the
But me
tires.
personally, it did. Oh yeah. Me personally, it was no. Sorry, the 5th one. They should have quit right after 5, and that's right after. That was right before. Right before when it got released, is right not too long after Paul Walker died in that car wreck.
No, he was in the 7th one.
No, that's right. No, you know the 7th one was. That was his brother.
No, the first half was Paul, and then he died during the production, and the rest was his brother.
And you want another thing I don't like that I found out about Mr. Paul Walker was?
Huh.
Did you know he was part of the Hollywood pedophile ring?
Oh.
His
Fuck.
wife that he has a daughter with, they were together since he was 27 years old and she was fucking 16, guys.
Fuck.
That was the 3rd underage person that Paul Walker was found out to be with, and he's on the list of the Epstein list with the pedophile ring of Hollywood.
No, I never knew that about him. Shit.
Yep. It finally, and the sad part is Vin Diesel's the one that leaked it.
Oh. Fucking hell.
So I lost all respect for Paul Walker after all the movies, including the Fast and the Furious. I lost all fucking respect for him because he's part of that ring. Just
Yeah.
like Tom Hanks. I grew up with Tom Hanks.
Yeah,
Love
so-
Forrest Gump. Love the Toy Story movies. So as soon as they announced the X-Men list when he ended up dying, Tom Hanks was the very first one to take his family. They live in Ireland now, so they can't be extradited over here to the States to face trial.
I thought they moved to Greece.
Nope, it was Ireland. Greece, they can get at. U.S. Marshals can go to Greece and export you back. Ireland, you can't.
Yeah, dude, that broke
So he
my heart when I heard that shit.
Oh.
Yeah, he was a fucking phenomenal actor. I love Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
One of my favorites of his was the Saving Private Ryan movie, the military movie that he was in. That
I
was
like
a
Forrest
damn
Gump.
good movie. Oh, I love Forrest Gump, man.
And
That movie he made for doing that showed that anybody that was ever judged, made fun of, anything else, as long as you worked hard for it and kept to it, even with the mental issues, you could do anything. And that's what I loved about that movie. I mean, it gave people hope. And then, like you said, they announced that when he was part of that, and it's like, dude, fuck this.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Forrest Gump was a pedophile.
Yeah.
Why does Punisher look like a cop?
It's a new character.
Yeah, right?
It's actually picking up. They updated his stuff from the original Netflix series. It's more of the vest now is a it's actually a police SWAT vest, believe it or not. It's mixed
All right,
with
boys.
it's mixed with the police SWAT vet and the Marine Corps flat jacket that they wore. They kind of tried to combine since Frank was a former Marine, they kind of combined it together in this new edition. So
What are you doing? All right, boys. So I gotta hop off here and head my ass to bed.
all right, Bubba, we'll catch you later on, man. Good
Yes,
chatting with you
sir.
again.
Like,
Later, fellas.
He
oh,
got
yeah.
his carrots on. He's got his bunny suit on. He's ready for bud.
I'm ready for bed.
Ready for bed. Later, Bub.
Later, guys.
Good to see you, brother.
But yeah, the Daredevil Born Again dude is they should have made this a long fucking time ago. I love it. I like it better than the original.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I
Damn.
even like it better than the Ben Affleck's version of Daredevil.
Oh, shit.
The suit that I want, or eventually for John, because he's getting a new Punisher series in 2026, and I really hope to see him in this suit.
Ain't happening. Disney won't do it.
Shit. No.
We ain't gonna get to see that. Because
Definitely.
he even, believe it or not, John actually tried to get him to do the Marvel version of that suit for part of his suit.
Oh, shit.
And they're sticking with the idea from when he did the original Punisher when he first did it and stuff, that style. But you're gonna see him more. You're gonna see him more in that than what you did in the Punisher series on Netflix. So
Fuck.
yeah, Punisher is honestly one of my favorite Marvel characters besides Wolverine. So those are my two go-to Marvel characters.
Yo,
Yeah, sir.
did you see that whole chair announcement thing?
Huh.
So Marvel, they did an announcement for Avengers Secret Wars and Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, the upcoming
Yeah.
Avengers.
Yeah, where Robert Downey Jr.'s playing Doom.
Yup.
And they have they made a video that was 4 hours long. Okay. And every 30 minutes they showed a new chair.
Really?
Yeah. It was just chairs the whole fucking time.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
Huh.
But
Yeah.
they're bringing back a lot of the original X-Men, like Ian McKellen's coming back as Magneto.
Yep.
Patrick
Well,
Stewart.
what's kick ass is Tatum's coming back and reprising his role as fucking Gambit in this.
I love Channing Tatum as Gambit.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, dude. He's a fucking most underrated actor out there on the face of the earth, in my opinion. When he played that small role of Gambit in Deadpool and Wolverine, I'm like, please, yes, give him his own fucking movie as Gambit, dude.
Oh,
literally.
yeah.
About to make a name of myself here.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, that'll really propel him if they do the story right for Gambit of the origin and stuff. Dude, Channing, he'll fucking kill it as Gambit. I mean, he did a hellacious job with what he did.
You know what I want to see in the X-Men movie next year?
What's
I
that?
want to see Gambit jump on Wolverine's back and charge his fucking claws with the fucking purple energy.
Oh yeah, like they did in the original X-Men cartoon that he did, the original one, not the X-Men 97, but the original. Yeah, dude, in that series, that X-Men 97 series they brought back, I'm waiting on season 2 for that motherfucker.
It It comes out next year because I want to see like what happens to Wolverine.
Right. Well, and I mean, they really put some time and effort in when they remade that to what Stan Lee and them for the comic books, man. I mean, it's fucking. I love it. Like I said, I'm a diehard X-Men guy, and when they came out, I'm like, man, they're rebooting this, and they're gonna kind of just add a little twist. No, they went all out with it, and I think they fucking killed it, and I hope they continue to kill it.
Do you know who voices Wolverine? Steve Bloom.
Nuh-uh. That's who's the one that was voicing him? No shit.
Steve Bloom voices Wolverine in X-Men 97, the original X-Men cartoon, and also he voices him in the movie Hulk versus Wolverine.
I know him for so many things, man.
Yeah, this new I think it's funny how they brought in the Red Hulk. I was like, are you shitting me right now?
Yeah.
The Red Hulk should have been introduced during Endgame. That's when the Red Hulk in their comic books was originally introduced.
Red Hulk. A lot of people are bitching about Red Hulk because the scenes from that they have Red Hulk in the new movie are just re-scripted from like motions from the original Hulk and the Avengers.
Because they couldn't get what's his face to reprise the role, so they just used his old footage and just added the color of the Red Hulk. And he's right. Haas is right, man. That's what they did.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I just think it's funny they got Robert Downey Jr. playing Dr. Doom.
Yeah.
After playing fucking Iron Man.
Did you see what he's gonna look like?
Yes, dude. I cannot. I hope that is true as fuck when that movie comes out because that is badass. That looks just like the comic Dr. Doom.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, he does. But my thing is I hate that. What sucks is we're not gonna get our Spider-Man versus Venom thanks to Disney.
Yeah.
No, they changed their mind. Sony's selling Spider-Man rights back to Disney.
Really?
Huh?
But are we gonna get Tom Hardy playing Venom in that though?
Tom Hardy said that if they called him and asked him to be Venom against Andrew or Tom, he would say yes.
Really? Dude, Tom Hardy fucking killed it as Venom, man. And Tom Hardy's another actor that's underrated, man. He's fucking phenomenal.
Oh hell yeah.
I liked him in the MMA movie Warrior. Dude, that was fucking sick. That's how I got introduced to Tom Hardy originally. And then they said he was playing Venom, and I'm like, fuck yeah, they couldn't have picked a better person to play Venom.
Hell yeah. Dude, hell yeah. I think he's well, I'll be honest, they had that one dude from what Spider-Man movie was it? I think 3. I think he sucked.
The one that played Eddie Brock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's what they're using.
The one from Spider-Man 3?
No, this is Dr. Doom.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actually, that is the suit that they had that he shared. He shared that on his Instagram. That's what he's wearing.
Oh, yeah.
There's rumors that he's actually going to have a team. And the team is going to be Hydra, Captain America, Chris Evans.
Yep.
Dr. Doom, Tony Stark. And then
we're getting the evil Avengers in this one.
Yeah, right.
Is what we're getting.
Shit.
I want to see evil Spider-Man.
We ain't gonna get. The bad part is we're not gonna get that yet. When we're actually when they do finally decide to start doing production on the Spider-Man versus Venom, that's actually how we're gonna get to see the Spider-Man when he first becomes like they tried to do with the black suit in Spider-Man 2.
Did you see the ending credit scene of the final Venom movie?
Yes.
So I
Okay.
wonder how they're gonna connect Null to the MCU.
Yeah, it's long fucking overdue.
Yeah. Yeah.
It really is. My favorite is at the ending of the first Venom when they introduced Woody Harrelson as fucking Carnage. Dude, I fucking went ape shit. My wife told me to settle down. She's like, what are you getting all excited about? I said, they got Woody Harrelson coming in the second one, fucking playing Carnage for Venom versus Carnage and shit. I was like, they fucking killed it with the guy playing Carnage. They couldn't pick the better person to do that role.
Oh, dude, for real. For real.
I like the last one. They left a lot of the desire though in the going home Venom, you know?
Yeah.
Especially with the symbiontes, man. They should have involved the different ones a lot more than what they did.
I agree. I think there could have been a lot more story potential with that.
But it was still a kick-ass movie. But yeah, there was a lot of lackluster that they could have done a little more with it, and especially with the female side of the symbionite, she could have being basically like the co-Venom in that movie. They should have focused on her a lot more, right along with Tom Hardy's Venom character.
I agree. I think there's characters such as her that they really dropped the ball on focusing on more.
Well, what really makes me mad is they didn't bring Carnage back because he was actually the ultimate symbionite, not the one that was in the last movie.
Yo, check
Carnage
this out.
Carnage was actually the original ultimate Carnage. He was literally, that's why he was called Carnage, because no other symbiontes could beat him.
Yeah.
But they used them in the second movie. That's what I don't understand.
All right.
What'd you find, Hoss?
Oh, if you look up the Avengers Doomsday movie,
Yeah.
they released the full cast list on Google.
Who's in the new Doomsday Marvel movie?
Oh shit.
Holy fucking Christ.
Susan Storm, fucking Mr. Fantastic.
They're even bringing Nightcrawler back. Alan Cummings playing Nightcrawler again.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And Tom Hiddleston's coming back as Loki. No shit.
Oh shit.
Fuck yes. No way. So since Chris Evans is playing the evil Captain America, they got a Joseph Quinn playing Johnny Storm, really?
Yeah, he's going to be in the new Fantastic Four as Johnny Storm.
Oh my god. Dude, I hate that fucking guy. He is so fucking lame.
I wouldn't disagree with that. Shit.
Hey, at least Chris Hemsworth is coming back as Thor. I'll take that.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, that's even fucking sick. Lita Wright is coming back playing as the Black Panther.
Oh hell yeah.
Moon Knight's going to be in the movie.
About time, because everybody, when they did that spinoff of just the Moon Knight series, that was a fucking disgrace to that series. Did you see who's playing Beast? I think I can't wait to see that, man. That's gonna be awesome.
Kelsey Grammer.
Uh-huh. See, but what I don't understand is what they're bringing back the Red Guardian wasn't part of X-Men. He was part of the
Thunderbolts.
He was part of X-Force. He was part of the Cable branch.
The Red Guardian also was a part of the Thunderbolts.
Right.
Oh.
He's not an X-Men. That's another one I wish they'd do a spinoff of, was the guy that played fucking Cable. Dude, he was awesome in that movie.
Oh, hell yeah. Shit.
I mean, they got a kick-ass lineup of actors, but what is it, going to be a 6-hour movie?
Right?
No,
Fucking right.
this movie is going to set up Spider-Man: A Brand New Day, and then a Spider-Man: A Brand New Day is going to set up Avengers: Secret Wars.
Well, if they do Secret Wars, they better have all the fucking X-Men in it, because they did during the comic books.
Yeah.
It had everybody but Jean Grey in them, because she was the they still had her during Secret Wars. She was the Phoenix. She was evil during the Secret Wars in the comic books,
Yeah.
because she already took the form of the Phoenix.
Shit, yeah.
Because comic book wise, that's when you got introduced to Magneto's team of Omega Red, Sabretooth, Apocalypse, Thanos. They had Mr. Sinister come back.
Yeah.
They had a lot of the evil supernaturals that was big time battles with them. That's why the old X-Men cartoon was based more off the comic books, where you saw like Omega Red, which was one of Wolverine's former military Weapon X people, let alone with Sabretooth. They all used to be, they are all tied together.
Shit.
Yeah. Omega Red ended up being, what the hell was it? I looked it up a long time ago. He was good friends with Logan and what Sabretooth's real name was. They were mercenaries together. And Omega Red's made up of titanium antim, where his like whips, they made him where they like a backpack came out of his back, but he could use them as whips. That was the shit Wolverine's made out of.
Oh, the fucking adamantium.
Yep.
Shit.
Adamantium just made its way into the MCU with the Captain America movie, because they were talking about how the dead Celestial was made out of adamantium.
Yep. And that's how Wolverine became Weapon X. Well, and that's like the Wolverine movie when they did the whole. What's funny is Ryan Reynolds played Weapon X in that movie, when technically it should have been Logan. Should have been Hugh Jackman.
Yeah. Yeah, I never understood that either.
Because Weapon X was actually originally the Wolverine character. That was Logan, and then he became Wolverine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
And I'll be straight and honest with you. I watched the Logan movie, and at the end I did cry, because that broke my heart seeing the ending of that movie.
Yeah.
I did shed a few tears on that. So
Hey, it had a fucking twist, brother. I don't blame that.
oh, and that girl's supposed to be reprising as Logan's daughter again, like she did in the Deadpool Wolverine movie too, coming up in Secret Wars.
Daphne Keene.
Mm-hmm.
That woman is very beautiful.
Yeah, not bad for 17 years old, huh?
She's 19.
She was 17 when they did the movie.
I'm talking about when she reprised her role in Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh yeah, she was 19. Yeah, she's oh my god. It's like, wow, seeing her from Logan and then finally seeing her in that, it's like, yeah, the time capsule did her wonderful.
Oh, shit.
And plus, too, a lot of people don't realize in Secret Wars, Wesley Snipes is supposed to reprise the role of Blade again.
Oh, fuck.
But it's he's gonna be, I think they were gonna kill his character off in Secret Wars right at the beginning, though.
Yeah, that's called it's called a death cameo.
Yep.
What?
They're They're gonna kill the Blades here, and we're gonna get introduced also as a death cameo to Luke Cage.
I swear to God. I swear to God. And listen, they better have 2 other characters too. I want to see Iron Fist,
You won't.
and I want to see Miles Morales.
You're not gonna get that either. Even though those characters were part of Secret Wars in the comic book.
What?
Miles Morales. No, before I make this statement, I'm gonna say that Peter Parker will always be the best Spider-Man. But Miles Morales is the only Spider-Man that has different powers. Like he can turn himself invisible. He has electricity powers.
Shoot webs out of his eye.
He was combined basically with everybody that Spider-Man ever faced throughout the Spider-Man history of comics. He had all the supervillain powers, let alone for the spider webs and shit, the spider senses and stuff. He was the ultimate Spider-Man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, until Carnage fucking took over his brain.
Yep.
Oh, dude, that shit was fucking horrific.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. Secret Wars. There was the Symbiontites in the comic books. That's how you originally got introduced to the Symbiontites, was during Secret Wars. They stumbled upon the pod and everything that came from outer space, and they had all the Symbiontites in it. And Carnage and Venom Symbiontites are the only ones that they couldn't find out of the 8 Symbiontites that was captured.
Didn't they end up being like a crucial part of the Codex too?
Yeah.
Shit.
Just like the movie they did with Thanos. There was so many characters missing from the battle with Thanos. It's not funny. The X-Men were part of that battle, not just the Avengers. The X-Men were part of that battle because that's when you found out.
And that's also how Thanos gets the scratches on his face.
Yep, was from Wolverine.
And also, in Iron Man was actually supposed to die in Infinity War because Thanos rips him in half.
Yep. As you can see, Disney added their fucking twist to pissing everybody off. That's true Marvel heroes.
Oh yeah, shit, hood.
Hi, my name's Disney. Everything's got to be woke.
Oh, dude.
Well, that's okay. They said Ryan Reynolds will no longer do Deadpool as long as Disney has the Deadpool rights now.
Yeah, because Kevin Feige fired him.
Because he got butthurt because the Deadpool Wolverine movie made more money than any of the fucking Avenger movies that there was.
Yeah, because
it literally blew the Avengers movies out. Deadpool versus Wolverine was number 3 behind the first 2 Iron Man movies.
That movie was great.
Oh yeah.
It was long. It was fucking long overdue for Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman to get together, though. It was way overdue.
Yeah, I won't disagree with that shit.
What else was way overdue? That fucking suit.
Yes, it was. Fuck the black bullshit spandex, the black fucking leather suit and all this shit. The yellow and black was in the house, man.
And the cow.
and the hood. Yep. That's Wolverine. If they were gonna do the Wolverine they should have done, if they were trying to make it like the origin, it was originally orange and black before he went to the yellow and black.
See,
Oh,
they're
doing
when they make the new Wolverine movie, they're thinking about either 2 actors to be Wolverine in the movie, to be young.
Yeah, you know who one of? Well, the funny thing is, there's 3 technically.
Yeah, Hugh. Henry Cavill and Daniel Radcliffe.
Daniel's got knocked out of it. You know who took his place?
Who?
We were just talking about him.
Fuck.
He wears a black symbionite.
Oh, Tom Hardy.
They were talking if they couldn't get the first two, they were going to talk to Tom about doing it.
What?
Yes.
Ooh.
I could rock a Tom Hardy being Wolverine besides Hugh Jackman. I could definitely rock a Tom Hardy being Wolverine.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, he's actually was another one that if they couldn't get Hugh Jackman to come at least do one more movie after the Deadpool Wolverine, Tom Hardy was on their list as one of the characters. Plus, they were talking possibly Keanu Reeves.
He's doing Ghost Rider.
Yep. Oh, dude, I hope to God they don't fuck it up.
Yeah.
I love the Nicolas Cage versions, but they left so much out of fucking Ghost Rider in those two movies.
Yeah.
It made me cry.
And then
Oh fuck yeah.
didn't see Ghost Rider again until Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah, and then you barely saw him.
Yeah, he showed up in like 4 episodes.
Yeah, and then gone again. It's like, wait a minute, what the hell?
And that Ghost Rider is not even Johnny Blaze.
No.
Oh,
It's actually, yeah, that Ghost Rider is actually the one that ends up making Johnny Blaze the Ghost Rider that we come to find out through the comics and everything else.
Oh,
That is the original.
The original Ghost. I looked up the Ghost Rider timeline. There was a Ghost Rider in the prehistoric Avengers.
Yep.
And then it went to, and he rode a mammoth.
Then you had the Western.
Then you had the Western. Then you had Johnny, and then you had the guy with the fucking car.
Yep. But Johnny is the OG Ghost Rider though for comic characters.
He's the chosen. He's the best of the Ghost Riders.
Yep. The one with the car was kind of the way they did that when they brought him, introduced him after they got away from Johnny in the comics that I seen. I lost all respect for Marvel because the writer that they brought in for that was a joke. That was a disgrace to Ghost Rider, in my opinion.
Yeah, his fucking head looks like a carrot.
Yeah.
No.
It looks about like Johnny's head. Oh.
Sometimes. Sometimes that happens. Good shit.
They're also doing a Midnight Suns movie.
Oh,
no way. Really?
What the shit?
And if I remember correctly, there were 7 members.
Oh shit.
I thought there was 8.
Yeah, there were 8. There was Iron Man, Blade, Doctor Strange, Wolverine, Spider-Man.
Oh shit.
Hulk was part of that too.
Yeah, Hulk, Daredevil,
and Punisher.
Yep.
Yeah, there was 8 of them. And then, well, there for a minute too, it dropped.
There was 9. You can't forget about Moon Knight.
Oh yeah. They kind of put Moon Knight on the back burner when it was more focused on Strange, Wolverine, and shit like that. And those guys kind of took over that group in a way, you know what I mean? And Iron Man and stuff. They kind of put he was when they did their individual with him though. That was a pretty good comic series when they had it going, and then they just quit doing it.
Hell yeah.
In the comic books, Spider-Man was close friends with a few heroes. Like he liked everybody, but he was like real close with a certain few.
Iron Man being one.
Iron Man, he was close with Doctor Strange. He was close with Fantastic Four. And then he was also
that's why a lot of the comics you've seen a lot of when they did team ups, it was Spider-Man and Fantastic Four more than anything.
Yeah.
He He was friends with Mr. Fantastic. This is what it was.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And Johnny Storm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the thing with Mr. Fantastic was what's neat about the comics, and it tied into the first team up. Peter Parker originally met Mr. Fantastic doing a college tour where he was the professor at. As how they ended up, I guess that's, if I remember right, how they ended up meeting and becoming really close
Yeah.
because they shared the same interest.
And then eventually, Hulk, Wolverine, and Spider-Man joined the Fantastic Four.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which they ruined with the Disney version of the Fantastic Four.
They really
I'm
did.
gonna tell you what, the remake of Fantastic Four that they did with fucking Michael B. Jordan being Johnny pissed me the fuck off.
Oh, dude, I don't blame you. Same here, brother.
I love Michael B. Jordan, but the twins were fucking white, not fucking white and black. I'm sorry for being politically correct. I'm not racist or nothing. But
No,
when
but
you're
you
a
couldn't.
true character to the form, you do not do that shit.
Oh,
Sorry.
no,
They're-
it doesn't play correct.
They're recasting Nick Fury.
You said.
What? Samuel L. Jackson ain't doing it no more?
No, it's going to be the guy from Walking Dead, the guy that plays as Negan.
What?
No way. So, I mean, I love the character Negan from Walking. Dude, I hope they don't fuck this up with him being Nick Fury.
Right.
But I gotta admit,
Well,
as a comic book man, Nick Fury was a fucking white badass. You know what I mean? Like the Punisher. They were, but Samuel L. Jackson as Nick Fury, dude, they couldn't have picked nobody fucking better to do that. He
I agree.
fucking killed the Nick Fury character.
Yeah. I'll agree with that all day long. Shit, dude.
I'm also really hyped up for Secret Wars 2 because Denzel Washington is going to make an appearance as a variant of Black Panther.
What?
Oh, he's gonna do the honorary thing of the Black Panther?
Yeah, because
No shit.
there's a video on the YouTube of when Chadwick Boseman won his first Grammy.
Yeah, him and Denzel. I remember seeing. Yeah,
and
Yep.
that's why Denzel's doing it.
dude, that'll be. I don't know why they didn't let him do it in the first set of it.
Right?
They've got what's her face reprising the role again, where she took over for the Black Panther to begin with.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, dude, that sucked. That broke my heart when I found out he passed away from what he did, and he kept that shit a secret that whole time.
Yeah, man.
He
Yeah, 'cause-
filmed all those movies and everything else with that going on.
And when they interviewed him after he made the first Black Panther movie, they were like, "So Chadwick, what's going on with Black Panther 2?" And he's like, "I'm gonna be dead."
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he literally said that.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, and nobody knew nothing fucking about it until he mentioned that there. And then what was it? Not even a month later, he ended up dying.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Fuck.
dude, he was awesome as Black Panther. I fucking loved watching him as Black Panther.
Hell yeah.
Pompey.
I just think it's funny. How Chris Evans got introduced to the MCU world,
Yeah. I'll agree with that.
playing fucking Johnny in the first Fantastic Four movie.
Hell
And then-
yeah.
He became the
Then,
fucking the barrier of the shield.
yeah. I think it was funny when I first seen it. I was like, I know this character that's playing Captain America. Where the fuck did I see it? Then I go back and watch the original Fantastic Four. I'm like, holy shit, he's the Human Torch.
Dude, for real. You want to talk about a fucking mind blower? Yeah.
The guy that plays his
I was
Fisk in Daredevil, he wants to play as Swamp Thing in the DCU.
Ooh. They need to make a new Swamp Thing fucking movie. Well, did you hear there too, since we're on the characters?
Mm.
They're talking about doing a reboot of the fucking Spawn movie. actual rated R version of that.
And
And
Jamie
they're talking
Foxx.
to
Jamie
either
Foxx.
Jamie Foxx or trying to get Michael Jai White to come back, but he's pretty much been quiet in Hollywood here lately. Jamie Foxx, I think would be okay, but to me, Fox is still not a very good serious actor when it comes to serious acting. I love his movies, but it's just he's got too much still of a stand-up comedian shit that he throws into these roles.
Yeah.
And you play the Spawn character, man. You cannot have that attitude. You got to have that fucking stone killer
Yeah.
face,
That
like
thing's
I
in the
mean
fucking-
business, and be done with it.
Yeah.
You know who'd be a good Luke Cage?
Who's that?
Terry Crews.
Dude, he's got the build and the attitude for that. He could play a serious role or a funny role. And the Luke Cage series, you watched that on Netflix, didn't you?
Yeah.
What'd you think of that?
I like. He looks a lot like the actor that plays as Black Lightning.
That's who it was.
Wait, he plays as Black Lightning too?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
He blew across his mind.
Yep. That's like too when they did another one that I was disappointed in, and they just did it because it was a big name. I hated Black Adam. The Rock ruined that movie.
The Rock.
Yeah. I'll agree with that.
Comic books. He had pointy ears, and he fucking.
He literally Black Adam was like almost a human alien deal.
Yeah.
He had the ears kind of like Hobgoblin and Green Goblin, but had the human body, human head with the goblin ears in the comic books.
And also, did you know that originally Shazam's name was Captain Marvel, but then Marvel sued DC, so they had to change it to Shazam?
Yep.
Bullshit.
That was the original Captain Marvel was Shazam.
Yeah, right. Shit.
Just like with Night Stalker, the DC version. That's why they changed Deathstroke. That was originally the original Deadpool.
What?
Look up Deathstroke. Look at the similarity to the Deadpool costume, the katanas, and everything else.
And also, this is going to blow your mind too. Daredevil was supposed to be Batman.
Yep.
What the fuck?
No, seriously. Yes.
Because of the whole
Daredevil is Marvel's version of Batman.
What the fuck?
The Batman movie, other than the TV series, Daredevil was actually supposed to be the original the Dark Knight superhero. And DC actually beat Marvel to the punch by doing the Batman movies.
What the shit?
Oh, yeah. Batman movies are the only thing, me personally, that kept DC on the face of the earth.
I can understand that shit.
My favorite DC characters, my favorite DC characters are villains.
Hell yeah.
One of them is actually the Joker.
I don't blame that. That dude's fucking
I
iconic.
fucking love the Joker.
Yeah.
Joker technically is not a villain. If you really sit and watch his character, he's actually the superhero.
Right.
And Batman is technically the villain.
That's what I find
If you really-
interesting about that dynamic.
If you really piece it together,
Oh, hell
the
yeah.
Joker is actually the superhero. But he was made into the villain.
My favorite arc is the Injustice arc because Batman spends that whole time. He's like trying to reason with Superman. He's like Clark, we cannot kill.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, that Batman versus Superman wasn't bad. Ben Affleck did a pretty fucking good job in that movie. But that was another one of those, the people that did the DC movies They were throwing it together because they were battling. They had to try to battle the Avengers, which you had the Iron Man, the Hulk movies. So DC's like, fuck, we got to throw our other superheroes and shit together, and like Justice League.
Yeah.
The Mark Snyder version of Justice League that they should have put in theaters instead of the remake that they did is the fucking best Justice League out there. That's the only DC movie besides Batman that fucking kicked ass and made sense.
Oh yeah.
The way Snyder used Lex Luthor, actually how Lex Luthor was used in the comics, he played it. They had it basically to a T in that movie.
Hell yeah.
Doomsday that ended up being in the Justice League that they battled actually looked like almost like the comic version of Doomsday. I mean, they hit it. Snyder did a hellacious job, but he pissed Hollywood off by making that movie because he wanted an R-rated version of he knew the only way he was going to compete, it had to be an R-rated movie.
I don't blame
and
him,
Hollywood didn't fucking like it, so they Warner Brothers and them went and found somebody else and rewrote the script.
Holy shit. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, it just there's, and then we're getting back into the Netflix series. Two best Netflix series, in my opinion, The Punisher and the Daredevil series. Both of them were the hand down best mini series that you could do for movies.
Oh hell yeah.
And the Flash, and I'm sorry, the Flash was actually pretty good. The Netflix series Flash was actually pretty decent too.
That was very good, yeah. I didn't mind that one at all. Sister actually got me into that one.
Grant Gustin is by far the best Flash we've ever got.
I grew up with the original TV series Flash. And then after seeing the Netflix version of Flash, fuck the 90s version of the Flash. He fucking killed it as Flash. And then when he was in Justice League, dude, he was fucking badass, reprising the role as Flash. I loved him in that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that was a
but
different.
It's gotta be the Mark Snyder version. It can't be the theater release version.
Yeah, right.
The Flash was played by a different actor in the movie.
Was it? No, I thought they ended up for Justice League. I thought they ended up using him.
It was Ezra Miller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's who it was. See, he was similar looking to. I got you. But yeah, man. I mean, it's Disney. Disney, in my opinion, after Lee Stan died, they got a little fucking carried away. With the way they fucked up the Marvel shit.
Yeah. Said well. I mean, as soon as they got their hands on it, it just kind of went out of control.
By far, Sony did the best Spider-Man movies. Sony did the best Venom movies. I'm scared to see what they're going to do now. Coming and everything else. I liked the movie, but it was a Disney version of the Disney Spider-Man, and I didn't like it. I liked I liked what they did, but it was just, you could tell it was fucking Disney.
I would do it for real. Disney had their shit all over that movie.
I know Ryan Reynolds, when he did the interview about him and Hugh Jackman, they said Disney tried their damnedest to basically censor their asses. He goes, "You wanted a Deadpool Wolverine movie, we're giving you the R version of Deadpool and Wolverine." And it's Disney's first ever rated R movie.
Want to know why it took them so long to make?
What's up?
Because the original pitch was Ryan Reynolds wanted it to be Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe.
That's what it originally was supposed to be.
Yeah. And of course, Disney probably had a problem with that.
Because technically, Deadpool was an assassin for Thanos.
Yeah.
That's how he originally was introduced to the Marvel Universe in comic books. And Stan Lee, from what I understood, had a hand and changed in it. Why not have a different style of superhero like Deadpool?
No.
And Deadpool became his own character.
See.
Okay, I got a question for both of you.
Yeah.
Out of the Batman movies, and this ain't even a TV series, who's your guys' favorite actor to ever play Joker? This has always been a big toss-up. And I'm talking all of them, including Joker being in Suicide Squad.
Yeah. I'd have to say Hamill. Mark Hamill. I think he did an awesome job portraying the character.
Haas?
Heath Ledger.
Woohoo!
Yeah, hell yeah.
For a man that was battling his own demons, God rest his soul, loved Heath Ledger as an actor. He lived that fucking character to the day he died.
I will say, yeah, he killed that role.
My favorite scene is when he's like,
you never seen Dark Knight?
Shit.
Christian Bale was Batman.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Tom Hardy was Bane.
Yep. He did a damn good job as Bane.
I will say, yeah.
The new Bane is Dave Bautista.
Is that who's going to be the new Bane?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he's fucking too old to play Bane.
But they want the comic book accurate Bane, where it's like
right?
they want the Venom Bane.
So they want to do kind of the similar version to where Jim Carrey played the Riddler and shit and everything, like that style where Val Kilmer was Batman with Mr. Freeze and Poison Ivy. They want that version of Bane, which was the comic version of Bane.
Yeah.
I'll tell you another good one that was a Joker. You can't take nothing from the OG himself for movie wise. It's fucking Jack Nicholson, man. He killed it with Michael Keaton, dude. They were Batman in order of actors that I like, and these are my top two. Michael Keaton and Christian Bale were the two best Batmans that ever put on that Batman suit.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of growing on me the more I watch it. Is old Sparkle Pants in the new Batman played in? I mean, he did do a good job for the younger version of what they were getting at in that movie.
Right.
But when I first went in theaters and seen that, I'm like, motherfucker from Vampire Diaries, really?
Yeah. No.
I was like, watch out! He's in the sunlight. He's gonna sparkle.
What the hell are you doing in that costume, boy?
But yeah, he played a damn good young version of Batman. How he got started, though, I will give him that. He did do a fucking phenomenal job. But it took me like 7 times to watch the movie to finally accept him being the younger Bruce Wayne.
I feel that.
Did you guys realize that they did the Flash movie wrong?
What do you mean? What do you mean they did the Flash movie wrong, bub?
Because the Flash movie was supposed to be the Flashpoint paradox, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
And Michael Keaton's Batman was supposed to be Thomas Wayne.
Yes. That's right. That is right. I forgot all about that. Good thing you refreshed my memory on that. I did forget about that.
Because Flash goes to the alternate universe in the cartoon, and then Thomas just beats the fuck out of him.
Yeah, that's right.
He's like,
see, and the other thing I hate about DC is they fucking ruined Robin too. They didn't really include Robin in some of the other Batman movies. That's like the Christian Bale, the Dark Knight series that he did those 3 movies for Batman. Where the fuck was Robin at? He was supposed to be part of the Dark Knight.
Good
Because
question.
the Dark Knight version of the Batman comics, Robin and him ended up actually splitting apart in the Dark Knight series when they did that version of that series of the comic books.
Yeah.
But he was never included in any of those 3 movies.
Odd that you mentioned shit.
My
I don't know.
favorite Robin is the Robin from Titans.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Although he gets the shit kicked out of him by the Joker in that.
Yeah, fucking
I'll
Jason.
tell you what. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what though. The only thing DC's done ever good movie wise is their anime movies. Those things are fucking badass.
Did you see the new one, Batman versus the Yakuza Justice League?
I have it.
What is it on disc?
I pirated it.
Hell yeah.
It's not on HBO. I can't find it nowhere.
I'll just say it's pirated on my laptop, bud. So I can pull up here and sit and watch it while I'm talking to you guys.
Good shit.
I've seen one clip, and it's when fucking Batman's fighting Superman, and fucking somehow he figures out how to dull his powers for a minute, so he's like human, and Batman's just boom, 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 punching the fuck out of him.
Do you want me to spoil that scene for you?
Hell yeah.
What does he kill Superman?
No, you know how he turns into human for a split second? He actually had kryptonite powder on his gloves.
Oh shit.
Smart man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually where that scene was taking place at. There was actually what they were fighting over was trying to destroy the kryptonite, and one of the kryptonite gems got smashed, and Batman actually got his gloves inside, and when he struck and contacted Superman, it actually turned him human for that little bit of time. Basically turned him into a normal Clark Kent.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was a like 30-second ordeal, basically, where Batman finally was able to whoop up on Superman, and it was all because of a kryptonite powder.
And then when Superman got his powers back, he hit him again, and he had a fucking kryptonite brass knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, that's a badass fucking movie.
Nightwing.
It's an hour and 47 minutes long to the very end.
What the fuck?
Nightwing in that movie looks badass.
Oh yeah. Oh fucking. And the character for Nightwing in that was fucking sick. Nightwing played a major role in that fucking movie.
Huh.
But yeah, I like the Batman animes, and especially the Joker animes of the Arkham Asylum and shit. Dude, my favorite though is Killing Joke, where they actually kill the Joker, try to kill the Joker off. That movie, oh my god! Wow.
Next year,
it was great. Yeah.
Next year they're doing 2 Batman movies.
What are they doing?
James Gunn's releasing Batman: Brave and the Bold.
Really?
Which James Gunn's universe, they're skipping Dick Grayson and the other Robin, going straight to Damian Wayne.
No shit.
And
I'm
then,
listening. I gotta step away a minute.
Matt Reeves got the permission from Warner Brothers to make a sequel for Robert Pattinson.
What the fuck? Dude.
Hopefully, then, since he got permission from Warner Brothers, he's gonna make a fucking kick-ass movie then.
Hell
Because usually Warner Brothers is about like Disney. It's either their way or the fucking highway.
There's going to be two villains in the Matt Reeves, Robert Pattinson new Batman.
Are they gonna finally bring Scarecrow fucking back?
No, they're doing Hush and Mr. Freeze, which is Mr. Freeze is going to be played by Moff Gideon from Mandalorian.
No way. Seriously? Oh hell yeah. That'll be sick. But once again, how's the storyline gonna go? That's the big question. We'll see when it comes out.
Cool.
Just depends on how the script was written. We'll see. That's the thing I hate about movies is it looks good what they tease the fuck out of you with, and then when you watch it, you get fucking disappointed. It's like they could have done the script better, but they could have done this better.
Did you ever watch The Creature Commandos, the new show? So it takes place right after this previous Suicide Squad movie.
The one with John Cena in it?
Yeah, where Rick Flag dies.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Where he wasn't supposed to die?
His father actually is the new leader of the Suicide Squad. It ties in with James Gunn's universe. And in the Creature Commandos show, there's a split second where two of the characters are fighting, and you see three iconic stoners. You see Cheech and Chong, and you see fucking Shaggy with a blunt in his mouth.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
no
Shaggy
freaking way.
Shaggy from Scooby-Doo is in the DC universe.
No shit. Ho, ho, ho. Was it Matthew Lillard playing him?
It was the cartoon Shaggy.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Dude, fucking A, man. That's fucking cool as hell.
But they were missing one person. Where the fuck was Scooby?
Yeah, true. Because he was actually another stoner dog. And you know, it's funny you bring that up now looking at it. Man, that was one of my favorite cartoons growing up. And then all of a sudden when I got old enough, it's like, yep, Scooby's a fucking stoner with the munchies.
Did you see the Easter egg in the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, the live action?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
Matthew Lillard's in that movie, and he's sitting at the table with the cartoon Scooby and Shaggy. And cartoon Shaggy's like, man, you really messed up my name in that movie. And Matthew Lillard's like, I was just trying to be true to the character. And then Shaggy's like, well, if you make a sequel, you better do better, man. And then fucking Scooby was like, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Matthew Lillard did it in those Scooby movies. He did a damn good job playing Shaggy. I liked him in playing Shaggy, though. Well, that's like the Five Nights at Freddy's. I about was blown away how well he played the villain in that fucking movie. He did a damn good job in Five Nights at Freddy.
Hey, Johnny.
Dude, that was a clip. What's up, bro?
Are you down for one more bong rip with me? So I got to get out of here soon. I got a procedure in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to jump off myself, so I'll catch you boys later on. Hey, good luck tomorrow with your procedure and everything. Johnny, and I'll catch you on the flip side, brother.
Always, Wally. Good to see you.
All right, later, boys.
Later, man.
Shit. Good shit. Keep coming up, boy, brother. Very good to see you. Hell yeah. Dude. Good session tonight, gentlemen.
All right.
Hang on, I got you. I'm packing mine up.
I'm really nervous.
Yeah.
About tomorrow.
I don't blame you, brother. See, how do I say this? Hope for the best, but be prepared for what can happen. Because I've hoped for the best, but also,
I mean, I feel a little bit better about it because they're gonna do. They're gonna lay me on the table, They're going to put an X-ray screening over top of my back,
Mhm.
and they're going to X-ray guide the needle into the right place.
Right on.
And they're going to put the needle into my back, into my spinal cord, and inject a steroid.
Shit. Quite a quite a procedure. But it sounds like one that as far as they get it done and in and out. What's the recoup time?
I'm not allowed to drive.
How
So
long
I
have
have
you
to,
been recovering from it?
I'm not allowed. I think they said that I wouldn't be able to drive for like a day or two.
Yeah, but like fully recovered.
Fully recover like a week.
Shit. Not bad. Not bad. Considering that, yeah.
If
Cheers,
everything
brother.
goes. Cheers, buddy.
Hey, I'm not even packed yet. I'm packing up now.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
hell yeah. Uh, no, given everything goes well. Shit.
They said all I got to do is just stay still, and I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Weren't they gonna have you sedated? Oh, shit.
That's what I'm saying. No shit.
Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, ass. I'm rethinking this now. What the fuck? You best have somebody like world class doing this. Yeah? You know much about the surgeon?
Not really. This is my first time. I just met him in my first appointment last week.
You don't know much about his background, things like that?
No, I just know he's better than the other doctor that I had the option to get.
Well, that's what I'm saying. How did you know that?
The hospital, the surgeon that referred me to it was from Pittsburgh, one of the best hospitals in Pennsylvania.
Shit. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah. And yeah, that right there secures your uh how do I say, your quality of care.
Mhm. Yeah, Dr. Shaw.
Right? Shit, I don't blame it. Mine is Dr. Loss, but then if things get really bad and I need surgery, then I believe it's still Dr. Jello, who is
See,
second in the world.
the original doctor that did my surgery is no longer around, and the office that I was taking care of me during that time,
Yeah.
won't let me come back.
Won't let you come back.
They were like, "We're not accepting any new patients."
You're not a new fucking patient.
That's what
You're a returning patient.
that's what I told them, and they were like, "You haven't been here in 4 years."
Paperwork should stand up for you being allowed to get back there. My God, this box smells like heaven. Uh, realize how that's.
Also, my physical therapist told me that the medical office called them and said that they don't think that I need therapy, physical therapy for my back anymore. They said that I'm fine.
How do you feel about that?
Bunch of whackadacks, Johnny.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you, buddy. They have a way about people. They have a way about people.
I have my doctor's degree, so I know. No, you don't, motherfucker.
That's why people still die, right? Because you did the best you could.
That's why I'm gonna get another X-ray and go to have a second opinion.
See, that's what I made peace with about my brain issues. I mean, it ever comes down to it, sure, you know, second best in the world, but it's still the best he can do. So, Mother Nature steps in the fucking way. But then again, there is optimism and there is, backing up his faith in the cause of how far they've gotten. Holy quack attack. Oh, the thing globs.
I'm gonna shave his beard off.
No, I don't think you do that. I'm trying to get mine to fucking form up. I keep leveling it so that there's no fucking uneven ends. And then I want it to be flat down to here. So I find out with a fucking neck beard, the best way to style it is wait for it to grow down and then taper it here and just let it be down.
I actually found something that might actually help us grow a nice set of facial hair. So there's this ointment that I found on the internet, and I seen good reviews, and I seen like people actually like videos of people doing processes, like they put it on their face,
On the wiener.
and their fucking facial hair grows like a fucking like crazy.
Shit.
It's like this golden oil, and it comes in this little container, and you pull this little dabber out, and you put it on your face and shit, like in the.
Oh, like the tincture squirt.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
But you have to put the oil in the shape that you want your hair to grow.
Gotcha. Yeah, because then it'll, where those follicles and those pores are, it'll grow where you put it.
Mhm.
Not bad.
I'm gonna fucking get me a bottle of it and put it all over my fucking face.
Oh, dude. Like I said, I'm just waiting for this. I'd like it to at least grow in more here on the cheeks so that I can actually have that full. And then when it comes out to here, shave it down.
What I want my mustache to grow like out and then down and connect to my
Okay.
beard.
You have some crazy taily fucking shit like that.
And then I want it to connect down to my beard, and I want my beard to come down to like right here.
Fucking. Oh, dude. I wish the fucking beard grew as well as the mustache. If it did, I'd be. It's weird. A couple of seasons ago, it grew great, and then I don't know what happened. I think that's also because I just didn't give a fuck about my life. So literally, that was when I was doing streams in the basement.
Oh, I remember those days, Johnny.
I didn't give a fuck about shit about anything or almost anybody.
Oh, I wanted to ask you.
I got high and I lived off that feeling.
Yeah, a couple like last week
That
or
answered
two.
your question.
No.
Oh.
I seen that Damien put me and you into a group call and called on Messenger.
Yeah. I get involved with those calls every now and then. Then again, I'm working, man. I don't know what those fellas are doing in life anymore.
I was just asking if you answered.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I appreciate it, but last time I talked to them all, they all seemed like they're at that fucking mentality. Like, I'm not. I'm on to my life and getting shit done. Talk.
I get that.
When it's been a couple of years later and all I'm talking to you about is how much pussy you scored in a night, I'm bored, dude. I have things to do. So yeah, no. I think life just changed naturally for a reason.
Yeah, I agree, brother. I haven't talked to him. I was just wondering if you answered the call or not. I was just
No, I seen that, but like I said, I just thought that it was actually I was on one of these streams and I saw it. And that's kind of what kicked in the thought process. Like I'm doing my work.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got bullpen, buddy.
Same chain, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. Cheers.
Cheers, I later. Oh, a moment. Fucking later. All right, now I'm ready. Oh. 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 Ooh.
This ought to be a good episode. It says the episode is titled "Straight to Hell." Mayor Fisk becomes Mayor Kingpin, and Daredevil is unleashed as chaos takes over the city.
Hell yeah. Oh, sounds fucking good. I'll recap it here in just a minute with you. I gotta get the piss real quick. I'll just be a minute or two. Oops.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, body.
Okay.
I'm just chilling until this episode's over.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm gonna.
Yes.
Hey, bud. I feel that.
There's so much sweet fun. I just reacted. Oh, he left it.
He's so large.
So,
That
what
pisses.
is it?
They, you know what they call bullseye in this show?
Mm,
Point Dexter.
what the fuck?
It's
What the shit?
That's a fist. Or did they hit on Foggy? This is the case Foggy was working on. Can you get me access to it?
Hey, listen, don't tell me.
I don't have his
I
sounds. I
didn't
just.
think you It's shaking.
Oh,
Parents that are still alive.
oh,
right in the fucking boo boo.
right now.
Lucky.
Oh, shit.
I know. I know.
Oh, oh, shit.
I'm gonna punch William Fisk in the face.
Oh, what happened this time? Oh, it's like Christmas all over again.
Celebrating an early win.
Yeah. He becomes Mayor Kingpin
Yeah. Why don't we like that, Russ?
because Frank's gonna come back and kick his ass.
Oh. Oh, I guess not very many people like that. Oh, what the shit, Russ?
Hey, hey.
He's gonna go full Spider-Man on that motherfucker.
Oh, God. The Kingpin seems to get his ass beat by a lot of people here lately.
Hello.
They're all just taking turns.
He has a scar on his right eye that is in the shape of a V for his wife Vanessa.
Oh, shit. That's some cryptic shit right there.
I don't know what you think you fist you got. That's really sad. I'm sorry you don't believe me, but I'm telling you the truth.
He gets better at it. It's worst.
Buddy.
We're gonna go out there and hunt down not only Point Dexter, but all vigilantes. There'll be no
Oh.
parties, no due process, no warrants. Sir, that not
Oh.
only goes against the operating principles of the
My goodness.
NYPD.
Oh,
Gallo,
the man just has a message.
just shut down. The tunnel's closed, sir.
Oh, my God.
He's going nuts.
Oh, my God. Oh, fuck.
Kingpin is not happy.
It sounds like he's bitching or something.
He's like, shut down the fucking bridges.
Oh. Wouldn't want to kill him, would we?
He's like, hunt down Point Dexter and all them fucking vigilantes.
Oh. Well, see, now there's a conflict of interest. Oh, shit.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
I'm gonna mute my mic real quick until Kojak calms down.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Okay, he's calm.
Good job.
For now. See, now he wants to bet some more.
Boss, 1 moment, please.
Has you ever seen the movie Benchwarmers?
Benchwarmers?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, shit. There's this one scene where they're about to write bullies. They kid jumped all over it with their mean nicknames. Kojak, Mr. Clean, the black bodybuilding Charlie Brown.
Imagine. That bar.
He used that one too.
From Hell's Kitchen.
Well, he said, Hoss, he said the thing.
Wounds he sustained by trying
Hoss,
What?
he said the thing.
What?
Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, he's
You know?
talking about Hell's Kitchen in New York.
Yeah, that's like some Daredevil shit of a famous quote. Yeah. Shit. God, he said the thing.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy. He said the thing.
He said the thing.
Oh. There's been some beatdown moments, some genuine ones where that's been his quote. Shit.
Yeah. He's like the devil of Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, man. Shit. Oh, shit. That's some nostalgic flashback shit right there.
In this case, a dead hero is better than a live vigilante.
Okay, Mr. Kingpin.
Kingpin can suck my left nut.
I'm really, really glad that you're going to be okay. I am. We're going to have a serious conversation on the other side of this, all right?
Listen, bitch. Daredevil don't give a fuck.
Oh, he gives me no fuck. Man's already fucking blind. What the fuck do you think he's got left to live?
Yeah, for real.
Stop forcing ads for your forklifts.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, be fucking sure.
Getting your ass beat by a blind man.
Yeah, yeah, that's about where it's fucking at now.
Kids and teens under age 19, from checkups to unexpected bumps and bruises.
Chicken pox.
In between.
What are you listening to now?
More chip cover
An ad for chicken pox.
Oh my god.
No one's gonna make a fire.
I've had that before. It's hell.
What kind of wood you got there, Greg? It's important.
What kind of wood you got there? Crag?
Oh my god.
You gotta turn it. Doesn't look structurally sound here. Dog, I can't.
What the fuck?
Okay, cavemen, they built fires with nothing but their wits and their bare hands.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect you from
Every Tuesday at Topgolf, golf is half off. Those pre-swing waggles, half off. That pre-swing smile, half off. Celebrating high scores with friends,
Fuck.
it's golf, half off golf every Tuesday.
What the fuck? Bitch.
Introducing the world when Olympic and chicken mayo from Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
I don't know about that.
All right, where's Spooderman?
Oh god. Oh god. Kingpin about to get his ass fucking beat. Is this that one?
I hope so.
Ah, same.
A reaction
Same here.
is like cost.
I pretty let Kingpin get his ass fucking kicked.
In business,
A business.
there's always a tipping point.
Business. Business can go fuck itself.
We are in that place with this city. It just needs a little push. And
Yeah, no, you're about to give that kid. I'm about to love every second of it.
you're a very perceptive woman.
No shit, Sherlock.
I imagine that you know who in my staff is loyal and who is not. People talk to you.
Yeah, you can say that they've gotten ear to the ground here.
Okay. Not everyone who's not completely.
He's like, okay.
Oh,
Fucking Mr. Mackey.
Yes, sir.
on your way out, can you send in our friend from CANT?
Him and his fucking speechy ass voice.
I know. It's real raspy.
Huh?
It's real raspy.
Yeah. Look what the dude said. He said he sounded like he was making like the final word speech. Oh, fuck.
We need to talk.
Okay.
I know you do. First, he gets the fools.
Oh,
Crime spikes, probably due to friends of his. And then he turns a bunch of rogue cops into his own personal militia and sets them out as a kill squad against the vigilantes. And now he's trying to get his hands on the power switch to the city.
Sounds like you've got ears in the walls.
There are still sane people in the building. I'm betting that you're one.
Yeah.
There are still sane people in the building.
Really? That's a shocker.
Oh, great.
Oh, buddy.
No, the latter. The governor, state Supreme Court. This is still the mayor's office, not the kingpins, and he is still subject to the law. And I'm hoping for your support.
They're gonna try to. Oh, I bet you any money there's a device in that bag that's gonna try to hurt Daredevil.
Oh, shit. Fuck that. Yeah, no.
There's a guy in a black tuxedo with a get well bag standing outside of his hospital room.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And the whole city of New York has a power outage.
Fuck.
Daredevil escaped that shit real quick.
What you lost? What would you do?
I'd be like, I'm out of this bitch.
Exactly. Like any smart Sandman would do. I feel it. I'm not gonna front on that shit. I'd be getting the fuck out of there. Oh, fuck.
No fucking way.
pretty much the last person I expected to find here.
When you're a wall-to-wall asshole, power goes out. You got nothing to make a goddamn pot of coffee in this house.
You know who that is?
That new costume.
That sounds like Frank.
It is Frank.
Oh God.
Well, for me,
Wait till he starts bending. Wait till he starts beating somebody's face in because he's bending.
He's like, you have nothing to make a goddamn pot of coffee in this house.
Oh, see.
Phone call,
There
Jay.
you go. He's about to shave the face in.
Made a promise I was gonna get you out of here alive. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Northwest side of the house was a damn.
All because he doesn't have a coffee on. Yeah.
Tell you right now, then come up here. I'm not playing patty cake with these fanboys. I'm chopping them up. You understand me?
All because he doesn't have a fucking coffee.
Yeah, well, that's the kind of help you got.
He's like, if they come up here, I'm not playing patty cake with these fucking pansies.
All because he doesn't have a fucking coffee on. You believe this?
Hey, right.
Oh my
What'd you take a
God.
bullet for? So, that's a good question.
Oh God, here they come.
Oh God.
They're about to experience the wrath.
Oh my God.
Shit's about to go down.
Oh my God. You trust these things are about to happen.
He's like, you gonna fight him with your ass hanging out?
Oh my goodness. Hey. Oh.
Come on, Frank. Get him.
Oh.
Oh, there he is with his jacket.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Hmm.
He just blew that man's head off.
Oh. That's. Oh my God.
Frank's not happy.
Oh my God.
Frank, stop!
Oh my God.
Frank, stop.
My God.
Oh, the Punisher got shot.
Okay. My goodness.
Jesus.
Right? Oh my goodness.
Tung, tung, tung. He has that wild look in his eyes, Johnny.
Oh God. That's never a good sign.
And
That's never a good sign at all, boss.
2v9, and they won.
What the fuck?
Daredevil and Punisher just took on 9 full-blown soldiers.
Oh my God. How do you feel about that, boss? Hmm?
Yeah. There I am. He was a good man. He was good.
Oh my.
Long
Oh, buddy.
legacy.
Cinematic masterpiece right there.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Oh,
Definitely.
Daredevil broke his own code.
What'd that be?
The non-violence rule, like like the non-death rule.
I was gonna say non-violence. That's why he has metal sticks that he beats the absolute fuck out of people with.
The non-death rule, yes.
Yeah, gotcha. I was gonna say, that sounds like some bullshit.
Wait, never mind. No, he didn't do it. He's like, because Frank's like, do it, Red.
He's not worth it. How about him? He worth it? What is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
Goddamn liability every time. I'm getting you. What's wrong with you?
Oh god. Oh my goodness.
They jumped off the roof and landed on a car.
Oh my god. That sounds about right. Ethos. Simple questions, us.
You're an asshole.
You're an asshole, Frank.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
It's Karen.
Come on, get in.
I love you, Karen.
Oh my goodness.
Shows up in the time of need.
Oh my god.
Wow, you know what?
Yeah.
Power, and art.
Yeah.
Together, they form the cartoonist.
Oh my god. What's gonna happen, huh?
Because I haven't seen her since episode 1, and it's episode 9.
Who the fuck is Karen again?
One of the two of Daredevil's friends.
What the fuck?
There's Daredevil, Foggy, and Karen.
Hell yeah. What the fuck, guys?
Yeah, Karen's a G.
Yeah? That how that goes.
Very proud moment right now.
Oh, my goodness.
Hers features Fresh Sense technology for up to 100% protection from wetness and odors.
Oh, my goodness, indeed. Oh,
I think I might mix the blood orange with the jungle pie.
hell yeah. That sounds like it should be good. Oh, for this 420 event coming up, I'm hoping I find some good strains there.
One day.
Yeah, brother. Hey, hell yeah.
Okay. You put some in down.
Oh, my.
Out for you. Like that. Okay over there?
Better.
Never been better, Frank says.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's like, nothing a good cup of coffee can't fix.
Fuck.
He's still bitching about his coffee.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Fucking bullshit.
How about you, Red? You
Give the man some fucking coffee already.
the oat milk?
Oh,
He won't shut up about the coffee. He's like, what about you, Red? You want some coffee?
really? Won't? Oh my goodness.
So, he went after that Murdoch, not Daredevil. Bold even for Fisk.
This is
Holy shit.
on Foggy. Vanessa Fisk hired Poindexter to take him out. I think there's something in the motion he was about to call. Dismiss the case. Vanessa made sure he never got to it. I think maybe I missed something.
The files have been storage as far as I know.
That's right. You be my eyes.
Anytime.
Let's go.
Yeah, Karen. You go, girl.
Yeah, Karen.
You coming, Frank?
Got shit to do. Realize Fisk will be coming for you.
Do.
All right. I'll tell you what.
What the fuck?
This fat head.
Tell you what, if he does, I'll put a bullet in his fat head.
Magic bullshit.
What the fuck?
Figure yourselves out.
Oh my god.
You know what, Frank? I'm not buying it. I don't believe you don't care.
Hey, Karen. You asked me for a favor. I did it.
Yes, you did. Thank you.
Hmm?
Stay safe.
What the hell's going on?
We love you too, Frank.
We've all had an opportunity to look over Mayor Fisk's Safe Street Initiative.
Yeah.
Fucking right? Oh my god. This man.
I feel bad for Frank sometimes.
Oh my god, for real.
We're interested in what the council thinks.
My goodness.
Just leave him there. Like, whatever. Fuck you, Frank.
He dead to himself.
Man just wanted his coffee.
He fucking dead to himself, I guess.
Impressed with
See, this is why we don't ask for coffee.
This is why we don't ask for
real estate investments.
It's dangerous to ask for things.
That's smart money. We should, sit down and
Oh.
share tips sometime.
It's dangerous to ask for things.
We're interested in
Dangerous
all
to
the
ask
council's
for things.
accomplishments.
This was Frank Castle, oh my god.
Because past.
Our office
That's
will
what the thing can wind up with somebody not asking for anything anymore.
The mayor will be addressing the city in a couple of hours. He hopes that Safe the Streets has your full support. If not, let us know.
Shit.
Arrangements.
What the
Yeah, so it's blackout, obviously, and this one is that we had people actually boarding up their windows, doors instead of metaphorically, and then you have people who are looting, and then you have people like me who are just kind of watching everything happen. What else are we gonna do?
What is
Riots are going on.
that how that's happening?
What the fuck?
Bunch of street creature people.
Jesus, Bert, it's just a kid. It's a mass vigilante. I can't believe I didn't check what he did.
Matt, don't beat yourself up, okay? We were all hurting.
You talked to Frank.
Karen is the chosen one.
Go back to his place. I heard your heart.
That's it. This fucking point. God.
Not fair.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Adrenaline, I'm sure.
And Daredevil just lost his helmet somewhere in the abyss.
Oh. Oh god. That's what happened. Just lost his helmet somewhere. Holy shit.
Oh, wow. I packed this one. Avocados at law.
Avocados at law.
Oh shit. Buddy.
Oh, there's his helmet.
Okay, this is it. Yes.
Blood orange gelato and jungle pie together taste so good.
Oh hell yeah, dude. That sounds good. God, it sounds really tasty.
Okay, so no crime is committed.
Blood orange jungle pie gelato.
Therefore, the court's no jurisdiction.
Right on.
Photocopy. Red Hook Charter 1855. Holy crap, it's a report.
But we go get something up here myself. A little bit. Oh yeah.
Well, Vanessa has used the Porky store bar for years now. Wait, if it's a free port, she's doing it without customs, without taxation, without fear of seizure.
She could launder money legally.
Right. And now our mayor is building a new complex. This charter would make it untouchable. Gambling, smuggling, you name it. All of it legal.
I had no idea what he stumbled into. He just thought it was a truck robbery.
No. This is about the fists.
Oh.
Let's go see what they're hiding.
Yeah, I was gonna say the smell of this weed's been grabbing me nuts in my nose this whole time.
People customize and save hundreds on car insurance. It's going to be mutual.
That fucking so.
Yeah, he's just a flightless bird.
Give 100% fucking penis too. I'm sorry to we do that, Mr. Advertisement Man. Mr. Going Cloud Chicken Surprise. Oh my god.
Everything in between.
Oh.
Be prepared.
Oh my god.
Every parent deserves peace of mind knowing their kids.
Stop it now. Fucking Karen.
Health care for kids and teens under age 19. Learn more at just.pha.com.
Listen, Karen's a G. She came to save the day.
Is she? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, she's like the Wonder Pets.
About that. She's the first of her line of her name. That's not a shit bag.
Pickle Glade. Pickle lemonade?
Yeah, she's not a dirt bag.
Well, I don't know. It might be a dirt bag, but I don't know about a shit bag. Oh, shit.
Oh, Frank's on a mission.
I need more fucking coffee.
See, now you and Frank are on pair with each other.
Yeah, the coffee is what we want. If we're to lose coffee, bad things will happen. If we're to lose coffee, bad things will happen here.
Come on, Frank. Get him. Come on. No. Damn it! They got him.
Yeah.
Hoping for your support.
Well, there's no way I can go with you. Can you put in a word?
Just take me home, Maria.
How are you doing?
Sick. Like Luke? I haven't seen you in a long time. Not since you were a rookie, huh? Yeah. Long time ago. It's for a shame, huh? You're part of the task force. They recruited me. Sounds a lot. Yeah, I know.
On Major Castle. I admire your work. I know it's a lot of guys coming today. And I'm hoping that this is fucking worth it. So Frank, everything that you do, you know, you can do that with us. And you don't gotta run anymore. These guys fucking idolize you, man. You do. It'd be an honor to serve with you.
You know, you'll never get away with this. I'm still a goddamn commissioner.
You'll be standing in that fence. It's latest choice. You're just honoring it.
Oh, you're out of your goddamn mind. There are easier ways to see me.
Not me. I see you. But you were never really there for the rank and file. Men went on the front line, risking their lives to keep New York safe. Keep you safe. I wonder, how do we blame the commissioner? And after all, he's just a cog in a broken machine.
In my opinion, out of your fucking mind, you know that? You're a bunch of clowns, you know that? Wanna be? Think you know my pain? Think you know my host? Yeah, I was right. You never stop me.
Oh, fuck. Nobody.
You admire me? What do you know about me? Oh, I see the world. You know how I see the world? Circus. Bunch of clowns. Ain't gonna serve you. I will fucking piss on you if you're on fire. You got that?
Somebody hear that, Frank?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sorry? It's so bad.
We will keep this city safe.
Oh, shit.
We will not let anyone.
The hell?
Frank's getting his ass beat. Oh my god. King can just rip some guy's head off.
Yeah, poor dude. Oh, yeah.
Any questions? Good.
Oh, how did that go?
When it's cancer, AHN knows.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm just chugging away at this damn thing.
Another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or pick 0.9% APR 2025 Sierra 1500 miles. Or current eligible GMC owners get over $7,800 total value on select Sierra 1500 miles. The two-day sale returns this Friday and Saturday to the bin. Savings up to 50% off on thousands of in-stock items, all priced at go. Plus, take 20% off online. 4 years with 0% interest.
Oh, fuck.
My nose is itchy as shit. Because when I got my nose broken, they didn't reset my nose correctly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I got kicked in the face with steel-toe boots.
Yeah, brother.
My nose was over here. My nose was over here.
Shit.
I look like Scrooge.
Oh. Shit. Oh, shit.
They're hurt. It's all right. Is that what you want? Just got the court. Just got the cops. He's got an army. And you can go down there and you can fight him. I'll work with you. But you can't beat him. Not like that. You have to be smart. I am right there with you. Okay, I feel lost. I'm angry. I feel fucking hopeless. The whole city is there.
No, it's not, Karen.
I once asked you what it was like living in the darkness. You know what you said?
Karen's starting to talk nonsense.
Oh,
I said Karen's starting to talk nonsense.
oh. Not fucking nice, Karen. You're gonna fucking learn the way. Yeah, Karen's gonna learn the fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. We can beat him.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna take this city back, Karen.
Where we started.
We need an army.
Let's see who he picks up.
You're right, sir.
You know, I'm going to change this city. I'm gonna turn it into a place that where I need help. Be my administration commission of mental health.
It would be my honor. Mayor Fisk.
Well, Daredevil's gonna probably break up with his girlfriend because now she's working for Fisk.
Oh, that's not nice. What the fuck, guys?
Fisk is a piece of shit, bro.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'd say.
Together.
Shut up, Fisk.
As you may know, on my life,
About what it's gonna do.
our city's power grid is disrupted. Law facing rampant lawlessness. Commissioner Gallo. He chose to resign.
Oh, my God.
One more bowl for the pony dust.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Is illegal.
What do you feel about that, huh?
Curfew is at 8 p.m. And in the immediate future, New York City is under martial law. Now, rule of law. Or we can go back to our pursuit of life, liberty, happiness, and the finest city in the world. Never forget. I love New York.
No, you don't. He does not love New York.
Oh, God. That's a very contradicting statement.
I wonder who Daredevil's going to assemble in his team.
Uh-oh. Examples.
It better be Iron Fist, or I'm not watching it.
Uh-oh. How sure about that, Hush?
No. Wasn't a mask. It was me needing to believe it. My mistake was thinking I was immune to the darkness.
I'm sad. 11 more minutes until I have to wait until season 2.
I let the dark power me.
How sure about that, Hush?
When next they're off that.
It better not make me wait very long.
Karen. I wanted to kill. The truth is, it was his fault you died. I didn't know who I was anymore.
Okay.
He believed in you. Whatever you want to call yourself, whatever's behind the mask, behind your eyes.
I guess Karen's a therapist now.
Oh, God. I don't really get it. It doesn't sound like a good idea.
And the light, he knew all of it. All of it. He knew you.
She needs to stop giving people life advice. Oh, Roger.
This is not time for motivational speeches, Karen.
It's good. Gotcha. No. Oh, my God. What the shit?
Alright, who's he gonna assemble? Wait a minute, let's see.
I can't see my city. But I can feel it. The system isn't working. It's wrong. Corrupt.
You got the Punisher locked in a cage.
What the fuck?
It better not end like this.
It will. Yeah, that was well live. On to be what?
This is our city, not his. And we can't take it back. Together. A week. Strong. All of us. Resist. Rebel. Rebuild. Because we're the city. Without fear.
You motherfuckers.
Oh, is that what it is? Yep, that's what it sounds like.
There better be an ending credit scene.
There won't be.
Yes, there is.
There won't be.
There is.
What?
It's going. What do they call you? Anthony? Anthony. Your last name? Anthony Petruccio. There you go. Petruccios. It's good names. Strong. Where are you from? Anthony Petruccio. Jersey. Yeah. Jersey. You know, I thought so. I had a feeling, you know. Me too, yeah, that's right. That's right. You know a little about me? Anthony, a little bit, right? Oh boy, appreciate you. Give me a minute like this. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you, Anthony.
Frank escapes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes. Now, that was an ending worth it.
What the fuck?
Damn it. That was a pretty good first season.
Yeah. I feel about
I'm just happy that Frank escapes.
Yeah. I'm not.
So for season 2, first episode, I better see Iron Fist, Luke Cage, Punisher, and Spider-Man.
Oh my god. See the fucking expectations this man has? Bullshit. It ain't us. Oh, stinky, stinky, huh? Oh, water. Oh, water.
Yeah, that was the season finale.
Oh, water.
No. I gotta wait until 2026.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
I'm so pissed.
What bullshit is that?
They give us a 9-episode season and then want us to wait until fucking a whole nother year for season 2. Go fuck
Yeah.
yourself, Marvel.
That's what they want, Ross.
Well, they can suck my peen.
Oh. Well, that's not what they want. What they want, sir, is submission.
Well, they don't have my permission.
Oh. Well, see, herein where the problem lies, Ross. Yeah. Really, yeah. We see your treasures.
And John's obviously Punisher. So the world has got no shortage of
Yep. John is the best Punisher.
Okay, yeah. Sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
He thinks he has a choice.
All right, buddy. I got my good night bowl packed, and I'm going to bed.
Motherfucker, okay. Hang
Gotta
on,
get up. I gotta get up in 4 hours.
Yeah. That's how we feel about that.
Yep. And I gotta go get that procedure done.
Jesus, Huss.
But I gotta leave early so I have time to go to McDonald's and get breakfast.
Oh my god. Okay. Jesus.
Because they were like, you gotta eat something before you come.
Yeah. Well, that's the weird thing with going under. It fucking. I was usually instructed not to eat anything.
Yeah. I'm being that I'm not going under any anesthesia. I don't have to.
Oh, so they want you to. Yeah. That makes sense.
$2026, bro. I mean, if I think about it, it's not that far away.
Yeah. Shit, yeah, brother.
I just hope season 2 is longer than season 1.
Yeah. Shit, dude.
Because the Netflix show Daredevil, each season was 13 episodes long.
Yep. I think they did good on that.
And now it's fucking, they cut it down to 9.
For fucking production cheap reasons.
Oh, we're just going to give you 9 episodes when you used to have 13. Deal with it, motherfuckers, because we're Disney and we can do what the fuck we want.
Yeah. The corporate mouse is a fucking bastard. Oh, I'm gonna take your fucking money.
That's why a lot of people don't like TV shows anymore, because the seasons for the show are not long enough.
Yeah. Fuck no, they're not. Fuck no, they're not.
Like for the new season of Stranger Things, it's only going to be 6 episodes. And it's the last season.
What the fuck?
Each episode is going to be 2 hours long, though.
They must want to wrap things up quick with this. What the fuck? Oh, I got to say that's bullshit.
So basically, I could watch the whole season 5 in 12 hours.
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. once again, it went from actually adding content to just wanting to fill up spaces with it, you know?
Yeah, they're not taking their time like they used to.
No, it's like they're losing the passion for it. You know, that makes sense. These guys doing this as long as they have.
And all the cast members for Stranger Things, they don't want to do the show no more. So like I can understand they just want to get it done and over with.
Yep. Oh yeah, they want to move on to other things. For sure. Well, yeah, it goes back to being in a certain franchise for so long that you're just like, you know what? I'm bored of doing this. I'm
All of
bored
the
of doing.
all of the main cast has been a part of the franchise since they were like 12.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit, brother. Oh shit. Nah. I would definitely be bored of it after that long.
Yeah, after so long, like a show just needs a respectful end.
Yeah.
Just like for One Piece, they just made a new season of One Piece.
Oh shit. See, that's another one that it could go either way with that, you know?
I'm just disappointed that they can't that they're not like continuing Dragon Ball the way the fans want.
Oh, dude, yeah. Dragon Ball is, especially since Toriyama died, dude. When Toriyama died, it changed a lot of Dragon Ball.
I mean, I get where the whole Daima thing's going, but like, I really don't care for it.
They ripped off shit from GT, and Toriyama hated GT. That's the first area where they don't have my respect. That man hated GT, and they took as much inspiration of GT as they could. Toyotaro, or whatever his name is.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because GT, I don't think it was made by Toriyama, and he just didn't like the way that it turned out. It wasn't really what he inspired for his series.
Wait, while I'm sitting here, I'm gonna watch the first episode of that Devil May Cry anime, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I don't want to be miserable.
I feel that, brother. I got shit coming up here in the next couple days. I gotta be getting my sleep schedule back on track.
Okay, let's see what Dante's about. This better not be in a different language. Why are these humans?
Well, this is awkward. I didn't realize the heist had such a specific dress code. And here I came in my Easter vest. What the fuck is that thing? Rabbit?
What the?
It's a demon rabbit. What the fuck?
Oh. Doesn't surprise me, but still. Fuck.
Bomb or burn without hesitation.
I don't remember this character in the Devil May Cry games.
Soldiers of
Give me both, brother.
When there's something right in front of you that is beyond earthly barrier. Wait, you didn't know the price we were offering. I was the one who offered it. The Force Edge.
Oh.
Sword of the Demon Knight, Sparta. Ironic, isn't it, that such a holy place would house the most powerful weapon of hell? Then again, hell, as you call it, has always been the true heart of human religion. You can curb the worst of your savageries only through collective fear and hatred of another world. My world.
Top for a rabbit. Take what you want, as long as you still pay Rampart for this operation.
Rest assured, you will be paid everything you're owed.
Oh my god. This guy's like Albert Wesker.
Oh.
He's like the Easter Bunny if he went down, if he got mixed with Kratos and Albert Wesker.
Oh, God. Oh, so it's like the Holidays Horror Anthology creates running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About to become much, much larger. Well, not for you.
This. Oh, she does.
Okay. How does
that button?
Oh yeah. Cheers, cheers.
Cheers, cheers.
Don't tell me that's Dante as a baby.
Oh. Let's pick up some things here real quick.
What now?
One second.
What is Dante doing?
Good, but
There's Dante.
The Three Stooges came out to play.
The Three Stooges came out to play. Did you? I don't know. I didn't know if you did. You smoke that bowl?
No, I got it back.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah! Cheers, cheers, buddy.
Cheers, brother. Hell yeah. Real quick, with the kid. It's fuck. Do it finger, man. Cheers, brother.
The way this usually goes is I do that, then drop a killer one-liner. But I'm drawing a complete blank right now. This never happens to me, I swear. Okay, wait, I got one. Pretend I just shot that guy. Hey, man, Skeletor did not hold up since the 80s. But you get it.
Oh,
Thank you. That is why you're here, right? Single?
More or less. There's been other attempts in there. Fine,
What do you do exactly?
demon hunting.
Wait, they were actually.
What, those guys? Those are just low-level demons. You can't.
We really should be going home now. Shouldn't we, Ellie? Say goodbye to the nice man.
No, it's not. Damn it.
Whew. Oh. Great fucking bong milk. Whew. Hell yeah.
I like the intro music to this.
Hell yeah. Oh, oh shit. Oh. I think that one knocked me on my dick.
Same, buddy.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Here. I'm gonna go into a nice weed sleep.
I'm gonna go lay down. I love you, buddy. I'll see you later today.
Same here, brother. I'll see you later on today, yeah?
Yep. I love you, man.
Thank you very much for chilling with me. I love you, brother.
No problem. And I'll let you know how the procedure goes.
Hey, please do. Good luck on it, brother.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, buddy.
You are very welcome. I love you, brother.
Love you too.
Hey. Thank you once again, Hoss, for coming up here with us. And yeah, brother, we'll keep you in our prayers. Hey. I fucking love y'all, eh? I think for me, yeah, Johnny Bong's gonna be hitting the hay. So with that, I'm sipping this cake here real quick. And then I'll be getting some sleep too. Oh, dude. Rest up here. And back at her again tomorrow. So, set this down here real quick. Sift out of her. What bread that is. Oh, I'm trying to come out of there. Oh, I did the terps of that one last note. The terps of that one are fucking sticking, man. Tasty. Put this in the old key bin. And I'll be doing like I said here. Making like a cloud and fading away. Hell yeah. Or at least after bed. Shit, man. Gotta keep all rounded up. Good deals. Keep rounded up. Pick up a little bit of things here. Yeah, I got it right. Shit, man. I'm off. Stay lit. Stay lifted. Fucking much love, y'all. And peace. Fucking love y'all, eh? Oh, thank y'all for tuning in. Always a pleasure. I very much appreciate y'all. Alright, now I'm out. Stay lit, stay lifted. Fucking love y'all. Peace.